Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kyonin Legacies. I am your host, Wuten, and sorry for the late start. Had some medical stuff to take care of, but we are all good now. But we are ready to get back into it. First, a brief introduction here. I am playing as Shizuki. I believe down below me is Cygnus playing as Kanari.
Heyo, that's me.
Solar playing as Anri.
Hello.
Chaotic playing as Sorren.
Hey.
And he's not leaving this campaign.
Not yet.
Kai
Not
playing
this
as
time.
Kai.
Yet.
Yet.
What?
Hello.
I didn't say nothing.
And finally, last but not least, we have Cassandra being played by Ebony.
Hey.
And our benevolent DM, GutiuSerenade.
Yeah.
Oh, is that passing the torch over to me now? Okay. All right, one second. A little swig of water there. All right.
Something like that.
So last time on Kyonin Legacies, we had an interesting little downtime sesh. Party went out to see if they could find what happened to Zeke, only to find a Zeke-shaped crater in the wall of the riverbank. And it looks as though he probably skipped off to places elsewhere. Clumsy that he is. Imagine being an ultra powerful bounty hunter, but you're an absolute klutz. Party went, got there and broke in Shizuki's, broke in the family's special forge in the basement. And got a little crafting done. And as soon as they finished their crafting, they went upstairs to pick up the scent of fajitas. Well, Kai picked up the scent. It was probably the funniest interaction of the entire set. He's like, "Kai, do you know where Sorren's at?" He picks up the scent, goes right to the dinner table.
You know,
as dogs do. I just thought that was wholesome as shit. They asked around town as to where Sorren could have been. No one really seen him in the last few days. Jerry was unfortunately the one to break the bad news that he had traveled north, packing their things quickly and taking some fajitas for the road. The party went in pursuit, and he was eventually found by Kanari, where they had a very close heart-to-heart over histories and magic and what it means to embrace magic and wield it by the proper hand. He wasn't going to get away that easily. Thus, do we return to the road. After the rest of the party had caught up, Jerry had come and directed, "Hey, cart's back this way, actually," and marked a little bit of a trail in the trees to show the way back, just so no one got lost.
All right.
Is there anything else anyone wanted to add on to conversation-wise, making your way back through the woods? The floor is now yours.
Well, for my part, Kanari's going to be very quiet because I think she's sort of burned herself out on Sorren for at least the time being. But if anyone else wants to question him on his whereabouts, she won't stop them.
He's not saying anything in particular to anybody unless you come to him, so.
can't think of anything that I didn't say last session.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
say
pretty much. Yeah.
Cassie might just want to ask if you group might be down for maybe a good dinner, because that may lift up the general mood of the group. Like, food is always good when you are angry or upset or tired or um yeah, everything. Pretty much, food is always good for everything.
Food
Oh
is
yeah,
always-
Sorren. By the way, you owe me a helping of my dad's fajitas.
Oh,
For running off.
well, next time we're back through, then it's on me, I guess, or him. Actually, he's the one who makes them, from the sounds of it.
Speaking of which, didn't we wrap up a portion for him when we left?
I think we did.
Yeah.
I think you did.
I
Yes.
think we ate it on the way because he went so far.
It would probably be cold by now, yeah.
And we were just like, nah, it's such a waste. It's getting cold. Let's just eat it.
Mm-hmm.
His fault. He ran to
I
the
made some
fucking bar.
fajitas for you, but then you walked too fast, so we ate them.
Yeah.
Sorren and Kanari having this deep heart to heart. Everyone else just walking eating fajitas.
Whereupon the dog.
Dog looks both ways.
The dog ate it.
Dog.
Well, you make your way back to Chestnut, where Cassandra had been waiting. You had hopped back aboard with all your supplies and continue making your way northways.
And I guess Sorren will just have to ask. So when does training start?
Well, what time of day is it, Guti?
At the moment, because let's see, you guys had made crafting, and then you pretty much settled up the same point of the day.
It was over the course of, I think, roughly 2 days they were searching.
I think they were able to. Okay, so upon crafting, finished crafting, you guys went to have dinner. You went to look for Sorren.
I think he left in the evening. Because if he was making fajitas, it was probably dinner time. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. So right now, it's probably sun is probably beginning to set. Has probably set at this point.
Well, they were searching for a couple of days, right? It wasn't the same day they found me.
Yep.
Okay, I see what you're getting at.
Yeah. It was at least a day or two. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how many.
So at this point, then I will say it's probably mid-afternoon. Let's say.
So, okay.
Well, once we've... Sorry, go on.
Oh, I was just going to tag in that when probably by the time in the morning after getting some good rest, Kai would have picked up the scent, and you would have split off into the woods, which probably would have taken about an hour to find him at that point. So probably after lunchtime now.
Fair enough. Well, once we settle down for the evening and find a good place to camp, and while everyone else is off preparing dinner, I can start showing you a few things. But something to think about for the road. You've used wands in the past, right?
Yeah, I still got a few of them on me, actually.
Okay. Well, think about what it feels like and what you tap into when you are using one of those. And your first exercise will be to explain to me what it feels like you are touching on, what it feels like you are doing when you use a wand.
Oh, all right.
Learn magic there, buddy.
Oh, Jerry? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, I decided to help out in the search for you. I was kind of worried about you too, but
Yeah, seems I went and worried everybody for no good reason. So, yeah, I just let's just say I had to clear my head. It's a lot happened. It's a lot to take in, you know.
I feel
Fair
that.
enough, but walk a little less next time.
Yeah.
She gives you
Well-
a friendly punch on the.
Ow! You got a good arm there.
Well, don't. Next time, don't walk as far. Had me bloody worried.
If it's proportional to how far I walk, I probably shouldn't go too far then.
Yeah, if you go further next time, cracks knuckles. It'll be me you're dealing with.
Sweats heavily.
You just got punched by a dex build and said it hurt. And now you're gonna get hit by a dex build brawler and
And say that it really hurt.
Oh boy, you got it really cut out for you there, Jack. Not sure whether to envy you or worry about you.
It's a good question. I mean, well, I guess I could see why you'd say envy. Quite a few good. Just looking at the fact that he's one of the only guys in the entire party.
Well, and even worse, it's kind of an anti-harem. They're all interested in each other and pick on you.
By the way,
Think like this.
this will be the first time Cassie meets Jerry, right?
It probably would be, yes.
So this is the famous Jerry you talked about before?
Famous? No, man, I'm just a traveler.
Jerry, I guess this is Cassandra. We met her on the way down over to Cloverstone, actually.
Cassandra, huh? Enchanté.
Oh, nice to meet you as well. So, I am curious why they have been. I remember they mentioned some weird things about you last time. So that you have some kind of strange, powerful abilities.
Oh, me? No, man, I'm just a potion crafter, conversation starter, conversation crafter, you might say. And,
Absolute legend.
well, last time I met these cats, Anri was a little bit of a mess. Looked about as pale and looked pretty pale. And well, if I were just going to sit there, I'd be about as useful as male nipples, you know. So I decided, I'm going to do my part to see if I can make her feel better.
Yes, and it was certainly an experience.
PTSD back to the
It
chickens.
definitely was.
remembers the chickens.
What kind of experience?
No.
Cassandra, you interested in seeing what kind of experience? Jerry, what you got?
Let's see. I got some tea.
What
Tea
kind
for
of
the road.
tea? I'd be happy to try some.
I mean, it's getting close to tea time, I guess.
All right. You want the you want the sweet tea, or do you want the good stuff?
Hmm.
Cassie, why don't you
Trademark.
try the
Trademark pending.
good stuff? I might need to do the sweet tea today.
Oh,
I got things I need to think about.
So like an extra sweet tea, or like an extra bitter tea, or
Yeah, it's pretty extra sweet, if you ask me.
As your physician, I strongly recommend against this.
I'm suddenly not all that thirsty, so I'm fine.
Sorren's just smiling.
I'm gonna make a sense motive check on everyone.
As the scientist among you, I
You
suggest
can
taking
tell
it.
I am very concerned for your well-being.
Mhm.
Do I need to make a bluff check?
I mean, that's a good question, actually, because you're at the same time you're just being, being kind of silly. And of course, I do mean that it does have alcohol in it. So,
Oh, so it's like a. I mean, I've had milk tea before, but alcohol tea, that's
When he gets something for you, it's definitely pretty good. I'm the kind of person who says try something at least once.
As the
don't like it, it's
crafting
not-
artisan of
if
the
you don't
group, I
like-
highly recommend it.
You'll
What-
certainly remember it.
Anri says, smiling.
Well, when we settle out for camp, just remind me, and I'll pour you a cup.
Sure.
And I will gently strum on my guitar as we in the wagon as we make our way north.
And you know what? He's going to take out his and do a little as well.
There
Oh,
you go.
Flamenco guitar duel.
oh, we're gonna do a concerto. Gonna get in with the lyre.
All right. Everybody roll perform checks as you make your way down across the trail. About here, actually.
Just becomes a triple performance of Through Fire and Flames.
Oh my god.
Where's my perform? There it is.
Oh.
All right. So he provides a nice little coloration, but the
Little
two of you are
rhythm.
definitely a bit more. Definitely have a lot more experience. Definitely showing a bit more. What's what I'm looking for? Between each other, synergy. Let's go with synergy.
I think that's the right word to use.
Yeah.
Harmony.
That could work. Musical term.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And night begins to fall. Nightshiftlife.mpeg. And y'all begin setting up your camps for the night.
So are we going to have to end up going through Liazeros, I assume? Because I imagine it would be a good idea for us to check in with the king and let him know, yeah, we did what you asked. I imagine he would want to know.
That's probably a good idea, actually, yeah.
And also can directly tell the king about what the hell happened at Albrook.
Oh, yeah. Yep,
Mm.
definitely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or better
I
yet,
might
the
suggest
general.
this as well.
Tell
since
him...
I'm not- Go ahead, sorry.
I was just going to say, better yet, the general, let him know that we ran into not only his... fucking, what's his name? I keep forgetting.
Students, fellows?
Zeke
They were all part of the
and
same thing,
also
weren't
Maleo. Yeah.
they? And that
Yeah.
Maleo actually happens to be our inn.
Yes.
So it might be worth it that we might probably say something like, hey, by the way, we should
Mhm.
probably do this. You know, we're on our way to
Yep.
Berenice, but, you know, we should probably talk to the king, because apparently we're so damn important. So,
Evidently. Yep. Just let him know.
Okay.
We are?
Yeah.
Well, we did save the princess, so
We did
Yeah,
save the princess.
help.
Yep.
There's a conversation.
Cassie, there's quite a bit you missed. Here, let me fill you in. And I'm going to tell her all about our adventures with a little bit of embellishment,
Oh,
including going down into the crypts where we met Kanari and fought our way through scores and scores of crazy creatures fighting an ancient cult. The same one that we must have dealt with a couple of days ago. The other crypts, in fact, with the centaur, who's at least 3 times as big in my story as he was in real life.
Holy
the
shit.
monsters, the undead, the Cyclops I vanquished. Wait, what Cyclops?
The Cyclops, that was an interesting one, you see. They always they never sit there and tell you this, but its eye is a weak spot.
Don't forget about
something
the
else.
Hydra.
I don't. The Hydra. Oh, right.
She's like hearing the story like you know, wide eye, a glimmer in her eye as well.
Sweet, merciful Seorsa, Jack.
Well, apparently, hanging out with this lot, you end up across a lot of crazy things.
No shit. You guys are doing an awful lot to help people. That's pretty damn cool.
Mhm.
Even like how I even heard how you gave up that kid to the orphanage. That was real good of you too.
You really have been really busy, and
Shifty eyes.
now suddenly I don't feel as qualified
Right. I
to assist as an adventure in this adventuring party.
so Sorren has no clue that he was told something about the kid.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
I'm just thinking because I think I remember Kanari was the one that said that. I don't think Sorren was there at the time. Yeah,
Yep.
that was when they were getting ready to leave the town.
Yep.
So
Soren doesn't know.
Little
But,
scraggly-haired kid. I think his name was Kai or something. Kyle.
yeah, right. He well, he ended up not wanting to come along, and for his safety, it was probably better for him that way. You know what I'm.
Sure. I mean, it sounds like you guys have been having kind of a dangerous journey on your own. Probably wouldn't be all that safe to bring the kid around.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
The
So,
dog is concerned.
but we might try to see if he's still hanging around the same spot next time we're in the area. So,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, how's Ty holding up?
She's fine. She's quiet, keeping to herself. She was listening in a little bit. You could tell she was listening in a little bit earlier when you guys were talking about learning magic in the cart and all that.
Hmm.
She showed a little interest in that conversation, but otherwise she's just quiet. So, Cassandra, right? He says as the fire gets started, and he pulls out a little container.
Oh, it looks like Ebony had to step away briefly.
Okay.
we could do.
Oh, there he is.
Kanari. Oh, never mind. There he
No,
is.
he just came back.
I'm sorry, phone call.
No good.
You're fine. So at that point, Cassandra. So Cassandra, right?
Uh-huh.
He begins. He takes out his one of his essentially a little like thermos situation. Pours a cup of a sort of like a warm tea. Pours out, kind of like a golden color. Passes it to you. These cats ever tell you how I first met them?
I don't think so. I just remember something about a chicken was mentioned before.
Oh, might have been one of my potions. Don't worry about it. That's another story. So, I actually first met Anri when because I thought that I'd gone into this shack that I think put me somewhere else, and I thought I was still in the forest outside Lanyara, but turns out I was in Tree Hollow.
I forgot about the weird cottage. With the purple smoke.
Yeah, I think you guys elected to bypass that one, didn't you?
We did.
Yep,
Yeah.
we were like, we want nothing to do with whatever that is.
But you found out later what it was.
Yeah.
So, like a teleporting cottage?
Yeah, essentially, because I mean, I was really confused because I was actually hanging out with some shape-shifting tribals out in the forest, and I was like, wherever did they go? I was just vibing, and then basically just went into this shack, and I'm completely somewhere else.
Huh, where is this shack, just out of curiosity?
I couldn't point out to you on a map if I wanted to, but it was just somewhere in a little forest clearing, and went to check it out, got a lottery ticket, and all of a sudden I'm outside a tree hollow somewhere. The guy told me he goes where he's needed. But I don't know. He seemed pretty nice.
So, like, weird things like this happen to you often, or?
Weird stuff happens to me all the time.
Every day.
Yep.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna take up Exalton. Have you ever seen things like this? If you see weird things all the time?
Well, first of all, that's a dagger. And that seems like a completely normal thing to me.
Well, no, it's a sword. It's actually a mace and the rapier. And
Jerry, do you know anything about Fae?
He blinks. Before he responds to that, Shizuki, he blinks, looks down at the weapon, back at Cassandra, and he's like, and you even, to think you haven't even had a sip of this stuff yet. And here you are talking about this stuff. And to you, Shizuki, Fae? Don't think I've ever dealt with them, and not really think I'd ever want to, honestly. Not from the stories I've heard.
Oh, I vanquished them.
He pours himself a drink very slowly, like, okay, go on.
Yeah, so there was this portal in the middle of a lake. I got in, and apparently someone else died there, but they wrote this diary where apparently these sprites were kind of very nice, but I pretty much I think I dissed them to death because I just told like mean things and they exploded.
But they were really cute, really nice things, and you exploded them by insulting them.
Well, yes, but the diary said that if I accepted their kindness, they would eat me or something.
Dude, that's like a fucked up children's story. Who would write that?
I'm gonna drink the tea.
Make me a fortitude save, Cassandra.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh yes. It
Oh,
begins.
yes.
You did this to you.
Anri leans in a little bit.
Oh no.
You did this to you.
Thank you for that. Carry on.
Okay. So yeah,
It's very, very just potent when you drink.
What does it taste like?
It's got kind of like a little apple flavoring to it.
Oh.
so it's sweet. It's fruity. It's just like apples.
And you get really heavy all of a sudden. Like gravity just feels really heavy all of a sudden.
Oh shit, it's oxycodone.
Oh no.
So she's kind of like holding the teacup, both hands, sitting or probably sitting like probably cross-legged. She falls on her back. Is she still awake or?
Oh, you're still awake. It's just it just hit you really hard because it's just inundated with alcohol.
Oh, yeah, really like eyes dilated. She's just feeling the grass.
Touch grass.
Hey, did someone turn the gravity on?
Oh, easy there.
That's
Looks
always
like someone's never been to an alchemist party.
Parties have alchemists?
Oh yeah, I think I met this dude once, named like Salem or something. My God, this dude couldn't hold his liquor. You remind me of him. I'm kidding.
There's a very distant hey from somewhere out at sea.
Yeah.
She's just gonna like start feeling the grass a little bit. Just kind of like a snow angel, but in the grass.
I don't know if you had a cold or whatever, but you're gonna sleep real comfy tonight. Feel like $1 million in the morning. Gold. I don't know. I'm tired.
Million Gil. We're crossing the universes.
It's so strong that it crosses game worlds.
Oh my god.
No, please. I don't like bugs. Please, no. No.
Meanwhile, Kanari and Sorren, what's going on you guys' ends?
Okay. Well, as we settle in for the evening and Kanari presumably grabs her customary haunch of meat, she'll look to Sorren and say, Well, have you had time to think about what I asked you earlier?
I'm not entirely certain whether there's any specific feeling of sorts. Honestly, half the time, well, you remember when I had one of them little those gems. I'm trying to remember what they're called.
Genian rubies?
Hey, Ruby.
Yeah, the Genian ruby. You remember when we were out in there was a little park, and I pulled out one of the ruby thing, and I was trying to see if it did something. That's kind of more what I do with the wands. I sort of just I don't know. It's almost like I guess an intuition or something like that. You just kind of sitting there and you're holding it in your hand. You're just like, I'll bet you this is what's going to work. And then sometimes, most of the time it does. Sometimes it doesn't. It's almost like this is the right word to use, or that's the right word to use. This is the flicking motion with your hand.
I see. So it's not necessarily as though you feel something welling up out of you, but and being channeled through the wand or the ruby or whatever it is. But you feel the magic coming from the object then.
Well, with what little I do know about magic, isn't it possible to sort of put it in the things, right?
Yes, and that's what I'm trying to understand. How much innate magical potential you have and how much you'll have to learn through study and through focus on objects and books and centers of magical power. It's two different ways to the same study, the same thing, whether you have it within you or whether you have to learn it from an external source.
So kind of like how the wand sort of has magic. Some people just kind of have it in them, like what you were saying earlier, sort of like with you.
Exactly.
I see. Well, I don't feel anything in particular myself.
Okay. As the dog hiccups from nearby.
Yeah, sorry.
Just sitting over the fire, just oh!
Sorry.
All good.
One of those dog reactions. They're like, "What just happened? What happened? Where is it?"
Yeah. Another type. Okay, well that makes this perhaps a bit more difficult because I'm used to, obviously, dealing with the sort of magic that you yourself become a conduit for, right? As opposed to having to rely on an external focus, a rock or a spell book or something like that. I can still teach you the basics and what to look for when once you already have the energy to focus. But we may need to stop by Liazeros and pick you up some fundamentals, like a spell book or something of that nature.
You're a wizard, Sorren.
I'm a what? Okay. Yeah, that's probably the best bet then. I mean, I guess there's only so much, well, books are a good source of just about anything. Might as well sit there and try to find some when we're there.
Just remember, the real magic is the friends we made along the way.
Shut up, Cassandra. You're drunk.
It's a lot of things right now.
Took the words out of Kanari's mouth.
And
Let's get you set up, shall we?
she's going to cast summon instrument to summon a harmonica.
Just start playing a harmonica.
Yes.
Well, I think that's the end of our lessons tonight, Sorren. I'm not sure we're going to get much more done around Weep.
Yeah, we'll pick up, I guess, a couple of those books or whatever we can find when we're on Liazeros then, before we see the king. That's weird to say. I feel so damn weird to say.
Tell me about it. I'm not exactly used to operating out in the open like this. But yes, in the meantime, continue some practice with one of those wands that you have on you. Focused particularly on what it feels like to direct the magic somewhere. Once you have the focus, once you have the external tool to rely on, focus more on the sensation of how you are directing it, where you want it to go.
Never really thought about that. Usually it just kind of does what I'm, well, thinking? I don't know. It's a good question. I'll think about it.
Well, and it'll be good practice for when you don't have wands to rely on and you're casting straight from a spellbook.
Yeah, alright. Well, thank you. We'll pick it back up then.
Sounds good. If you have any questions, just let me know. Do you have any questions?
I don't think there's much more I could think of at the moment.
Okay.
Alright. So, evening comes, y'all have your meals, dinners and all.
Do I get a hangover?
You get a lot of things.
You get to roll randomly on a table.
Oh, what? Okay.
So, y'all sleep overnight, and in the morning, Cassandra.
Uh-huh.
It's a weird mix of. I don't know how to put this. It's this kind of weird mix of like you start off on your bedroll just like, oh, why do I have to make movement? Everything is pain. But then when you stand yourself up, it's it just, and like get a little water in your system. It's you feel like so just completely refreshed. Like, what the shit?
Never felt this good in your life.
Oh. Jerry? Do you have more of that stuff?
Oh no.
Not too much of it, actually. Probably gotta brew up a little bit more secret ingredient first, and I'm a little low on mats.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
Right?
Wait, what is the secret ingredient?
And ruin the secret?
True.
You'd have to raid my home office for that one, I'm afraid.
He has a home?
You have
He
an
has
office?
an office.
He lives?
It's a turn of phrase, dudes. Why don't we take a phrase and turn on up to are we going to Berenice or
I believe we're gonna have to take a stop off in Legacies. We got some people we need to talk to.
Oh, all right, that's cool. That's on the way.
I'm assuming you're gonna keep on going after that. We might be there a few days.
Oh, that's fine. I'm actually on my way to visit my mom's place. She's on the way to. She's on the way. So when we get close enough, I'll probably bid my good tidings and all that. But
oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm gonna have a lot of stories to tell her about you guys, though.
Please do.
Your mom lives in Legacies?
No, she has her own place. Kind of out in the little. We can call it a nice little quiet hamlet.
Oh. So you are from there?
Sorry, what was that?
You go ahead, Ebony.
I was gonna say, so you're from there?
I was originally a city boy, shall we say, and let's just leave it at that for now.
Sense motive.
Go for it. Okay. He's. I mean, he's not really being deceptive.
Deceptive.
He's not being deceptive, more evasive.
Right.
Just not talking about specifics.
Yeah, Jack, for instance, knows. Jack, you remember that he was a dropout at the Mage College in Legacies.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I'm gonna get on Kai's back for the road then.
If Kai
that's
is
a
Yeah.
walking.
Yeah. I'm walking. Always.
All right.
I mean,
Walk
I'm
next
I'm
to it.
riding in the cart.
Nah, I always walk next to it.
Fair.
Okay.
Gotta get exercise.
You
Am I
just
getting
trotting along.
lazy?
So y'all load up your goods for the day and turn course for Legacies.
Yeah.
All right.
On the road again.
Make a couple of rolls here.
I don't know if I did my ability score boost at level 8. I'm just gonna assume that I did. My scores are good enough. I'll just assume that I did.
Well, you rolled 18 and 18 and 18.
22, 18.
Some roast beef, some chicken, a pizza.
Some intelligence, some dexterity, constitution.
2 number 5s.
Number 5 large.
Number 9 with extra dip and a large soda.
All right. So, about a day of travel goes by with nothing super eventful. But as the day draws, as the sun begins to kind of set over the hilltops, if you could all please roll me perception checks.
Perception. Would have helped if I actually opened my sheet. I did it earlier and then my computer crashed.
Actually, also while we're on our way, how much money do I need to unlock the first thing of Exalton?
The first lock of Exalton.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here.
I have already unlocked the first one, right? The other two are the ones that are locked, or
There we go. The note attached to Exalton is under player miscellaneous notes. It says 2,000 for the first lock.
oh, I'm gonna be doing that on the way.
Just putting in a gold coin piece by piece by piece.
Yes.
Ding, 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 ding.
Once
again,
me
it
up
is,
the cart.
Minimum 3 days straight of nothing but putting in coins for the full bonus.
I don't think you're gonna make it.
Wait, for 2,000 coins is 3 days?
For the full bonus for it.
Gonna do the 2,000 first.
Okay, so setting off by morning, what would you say 8 hours of coin insertion would get you?
All right, 2,000 divided by 6 seconds. That is 333 rounds divided by 10.
33 minutes.
33 minutes. Yeah.
Not too bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
So how many coins would that be?
2,000 would be about hours travel, roughly.
Okay.
I'm gonna take off 2,000 gold of my money.
Hey man, this is a pretty cheap +5 item. Let's be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
8,000 gold pieces for +5. That is a steal.
Okay.
Yep.
So the first lock is broken. And you will be able to continue the next lock after a long rest.
perception checks were for?
1 second, I'm
Oh, shit.
adjusting the sheet.
I just realized I didn't roll a perception. Right?
Yeah, perception checks.
I'll roll as well. 25.
Okay. So, you all begin to notice that as you're making your way towards the northwest, through from the through the hilly area, from whereupon you search for Sorren, a dense fog begins to roll in towards the early evening.
From which direction?
Can't really tell.
It's just kind of all around us?
It's
north, south, east, west?
It was a very gradual effect as you were traveling. And
so it just sort of happened around us, essentially. Got it.
Yes, just a very gradual sensation. Kai and Shizuki, Anri, and Sorren. Through that fog, you'll be able to spot nestled between some hills are the lights of a small village.
Is this the place you were talking about, Jerry?
Oh no, this is let me see a map here. No, this ain't it, but it looks like the map is right. Looks like this might be a little place called Amber Gulch.
Amber Gulch. Well, rather than setting up a camp and having to go hunting for food, why don't we stay here? If they've got something available.
Sure.
First, the first option. How dare you?
Does this name mean anything to me, Guti? Amber Gulch?
No. It's just a small farm. Well, roll knowledge local, actually.
Sure.
Anyone
would I be able to roll it as well, since it's just out of Albrook? Or just outside, rather?
You mentioned local.
If you have local, roll it.
I've got local.
I have them.
Okay.
You're a bard.
Can make that Unchained.
Yeah.
Yes, but I have ranks on it.
Yeah.
All right.
Even better.
So Kanari, Cassandra doesn't quite stick out to you for anything special. But that's just kind of tends to be the nature of small villages like this. Yeah. Shizuki, this is you get a little circumstance bonus due to the closeness. Yeah. This is indeed a small farming community, and its location is prime for growing all kinds of crops: wheat, corn, soy, and the like.
Soy. Anyway.
Soy.
Hey, don't. Soy's good in the kinds of climates that Vera's in. So,
yeah.
From my understanding.
I'm just making a meme.
And outside of being the farming village that it is, it's a relatively safe community for travelers to come and sleep in between little rest stops between the various trade cities. So
right, that works.
All right. So you guys make your way towards the city, and the various lights and torches, village, I should say. The various lights and torches begin to kind of alight the mist, so you can see a lot better. But even though it is kind of a small community, something that kind of surprises a lot of you is just how quiet it really is, especially for farmers are usually really busy in natural daylight because they want to use that light to get work done. Well, even for this time of day, it just seems oddly quiet.
So the lights are on, but everything's quiet?
Yeah, there's a couple of people. Roll perception checks as you make your way towards town again, please.
Yes. Making our way.
Oh, I see.
Damn.
Woo.
Anri is...
I see.
She's extra alert because apparently something feels off to her.
I'm still placing coins in Exalton by the time we arrive.
Cassandra, you're not really paying attention.
More percepts.
The rest of you, though, especially Anri, just because something just seems off for a community like this. But the rest of you notice that there are a couple of people scattered about town here and there. But what you notice is that many of them are if they're outdoors, they are very hastily doing things, doing tasks, and then rushing back inside their homes.
It seems whatever they're doing it in a hurry. Perhaps some curfew?
Not that.
Or something else comes out after dark, yeah.
Is this familiar to anything that's ever happened to me before, Guti? Well, I'm just gonna say it straight out. Is this similar to would mist rolling in and stuff be something like for witches or a monster of some kind?
Well, when
I'm just curious.
When the party begins speculating a little bit about getting back inside for either a curfew or something comes out after dark, that in particular does send a shiver down your spine.
Okay.
The thought of having to make such a preparation.
I want to look closer at the people that I can see as we're going by. Do they look worried? Do they look like they're worried, anxious, scared?
Because
I might even actually try to catch someone. Hey, excuse me.
Moving into town proper, you guys have control of your tokens, right?
I assumed that we were starting to make our way in, so.
Okay.
I was assuming that was how we were noticing people, so.
Sure. Since you are moving closer, Sorren, I'll just call you Jack. If you could please roll me
Same difference.
Perception or Sense Motive. Either or works.
22.
Okay. And that was which one?
Perception.
Okay. So, as one particular person is just putting out some gear on the outside of their home and then rushing back in. They don't really look like they're in any sort of panic, but they are moving swiftly.
As the person's putting out the gear, hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Is it a sir or ma'am? Is it a?
It'd be a older gentleman. Oh.
Excuse me, sir. Hey, I'm sorry to be a bother, sir. We're a couple of travelers. We just happened to get in, and we were looking for a place to stay. It looks like everybody's busy trying to get inside.
Oh, you better believe they are. You got the town at just the right time before the sun started setting. I'd get on over yourselves to the inn if you're planning on stopping here overnight.
What happens at sunset?
Well, lately, fog's been rolling in, and there are some talk of things that shades that wander outside of town. Ain't nobody around here lately able to do any kind of checking into anything, but some of our hunter folk haven't been able to do proper investigating. So they're gone by morning. Enough time for us to get some work done.
Has anyone gone missing? Is anyone hurt?
There have been some disappearances, yeah. Folks talk of a couple folks who get dragged off into the night. People who are foolish enough to be outside that time of evening.
Is it
So if you're inside a building, then you're safe then?
They won't come a knocking, nope.
Maybe we should make our way to the inn and we can try to figure anything after that.
Do they take something other than people, like cattle or
dogs?
Uh-huh.
I ain't necessarily interested in no animals, as far as I can tell. But
cool, I'm
we
safe.
still keep
Bye, guys.
them. But I think we did hear of a trader's horse go missing once. But if y'all are staying at the inn, they got themselves a indoor stable for you.
Would you be able to point us in that direction?
That way, just west of the well.
Question, Goody.
Yes.
By any chance, any tales, any classes I might have known about creatures from fog? Like any magical creatures or something like that?
Knowledge that might help.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, make me an Arcana or a Religion check.
I'll do Arcana.
Okay.
I will follow suit since I have that one.
Assist or individual checks?
Individual.
These can be individual, because you're both recollecting your own knowledge. Okay.
Ah.
Well, the two of you have, having recently just got out of a bit of a brawl that had a fair amount of magics flying around. You're racking your brains for anything that might... any kind of creatures that might use the mist to their advantage, and there are plenty, but not so much any kind of monsters that might stalk in outside of a town. If there was a sort of magical monster or beast of sort that could prowl upon a place like this, there are probably better... it might be able to make better use of abilities than waiting till nightfall to get what it wants. So that being said, when it comes to magically altered individuals, magically altered beings that prowl at nighttime in the haze of in a haze of darkness, naturally, undead would probably surge to mind.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
As far as you know.
Oh, I have an idea, but I don't think Cassandra would know.
So I guess I come back to Ty, seeing as she's the closest, to say probably best we get down to the inn then before the sun's finishing setting.
Right. Where did he say it was?
Off and around the corner over here. Thank you for your time, sir. And then
Right, y'all be safe now.
You as well. Make sure your door's locked.
He will head inside.
At least you're a safe guy.
Or am I?
I mean, the guy did say that someone made off with his horse.
I know, am I?
Let's not leave it up to chance.
And you make your way inside the inn. Well, big crowd tonight it looks like. Y'all just coming in here at once?
Just a couple of travelers looking for a spot to stay for the night. How much is it?
Well, for you lot, how's 3 silver a person sound?
I think that sounds manageable. I'm gonna count heads real quick. 1, 2, 3. Well, not count the dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's gonna be 7, 14, 21 silver. I'll go ahead and 21 silver on the table.
All right, y'all got yourself a horse and carriage?
Yeah, Chestnut's outside. Somewhere to put her. Put him. I don't know which one. I forget.
We can take care of that for you. Elias, get your butt down here, boy. Coming. What'll it be, miss? Get these folks' horse saddled up in the stable. Right away. He will step forward and bow to all of you, saying, "Thank you for staying with us tonight. We provide the utmost hospitality. Quit your stammering and get going. Go on now." Right.
As he goes, I'm gonna stop him for a moment. Oh wait, thank you, and give him 2 gold.
Thanks. And he's going to
What a cutie.
rush outside real quick.
Yes,
I know.
wait.
Boy means well, but just don't want him goofing off none. I'm Darcy Hughes. Pleasure to make y'all's acquaintance.
Likewise.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Pleasure.
We heard from one of the older gentlemen in town that you seem to have some sort of problem here after dark. Something coming and spiriting people away?
Yeah, that's what's been going on. Not the best for business, but what can you do? Little boy's father, actually one of our town's most talented hunters, went out to investigate somewhat recently, but he ain't come back yet.
Speaking of which, mind if I had gone and went to go help him as he went to go get the stuff?
You can, sure.
Yeah, that's what I want to go do.
Let me move you out. Here.
I want to go
And
help.
he went to the right. He went around to the right.
Okay.
Well, Miss Hughes, you might refer to us as professional problem solvers. Do you think there's anything that could potentially be done? Any leads you might have for us? In terms of what these people do, or what's happening to get them dragged off? Is it just that they're inside, or I'm sorry, out of doors?
Normally, it's folk who be going out, who try and either try and leave town or any sort of hard to make heads or tails of, really. Folks been trying to either leave town late at night or get themselves caught in the fog are the ones that get dragged away. And very rarely do they make their way in town, especially if we leave some of the torches on.
Excuse me, but you said they get dragged away? Does that mean there's signs of a struggle?
That's just what some of the reports say. And if there is any adventuring to do, it might be closer to daytime. When the light's clear, I might have a lead for you to follow if you're willing to help us.
I imagine taking a quick look around before we get back to our business wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Mm-hmm. Wait, we are professionals, by the way?
Yes, I agree, Wuten. I agree.
What?
God damn it.
Kai, since you guys are done, I'm gonna have you follow him back inside here.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure he was safe.
Your horse is all taken care of, sirs and madams. Will there be anything else, Auntie?
Well, maybe something small to eat before we all make our way to the sack. Whatever you got on hand, I'm sure is fine.
Well, boy, you heard him. Think a little some scrounge up would be kind of nice, don't you think? Yes, I agree, Auntie. I'll get right on it. Poor thing.
Well, we don't know much about his dad yet. There's just, maybe if we take a look around, maybe we'll find him. You never know. Don't put it down yet.
Agreed.
He's your brother then?
Brother-in-law.
Hmm.
His boy's mom ain't with him no more.
Oh.
My sister, that's to say.
That's a right shame. Well, wouldn't rat his father out just yet. Maybe.
Alright. I'm gonna go help him prep dinner. Y'all help yourselves with some tables, or if you want to throw yourselves down in the inn, in your rooms, they'll be up the door back that way, and she'll direct to this hallway.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
What do you think this What do you think could be lurking in the mists like that? It doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard of.
Certainly nothing good.
Absolutely nothing good. That's for right certain.
Well, I've heard some tales. It is most definitely something intelligent enough to not just made its way inside people's houses. And I have some weird vibes of undead thingies that roam in the mist sometimes.
Yes. Unfortunately,
Kanari,
I was coming to the same. Sorry. What?
No, you go right ahead. Finish.
Okay. I unfortunately was coming to something of the same conclusion. The solitary predation, only active after night, could be a vampire.
I knew it.
Kanari, you feel a little tug on your robe.
Oh, okay. Is that from Ty or the dog?
It is coming from Ty.
Okay.
We saw some of the jeweled prisons activate. You don't think it could be one of them, do you?
I don't know. What? I think you would have a better idea than we would, Ty, of who exactly was in there. I know that we saw at least 2 warring factions. I think you said some of the soldiers belonged to your brother, and the rest were from the Earth Lord, right?
Yeah, it's... That part at least came back to me, yes.
Okay.
Well, go ahead, sir, Cygnus.
Sorry. Do you think there's anything else you can tell us about them, or what sorts of people or creatures were locked away? Were there undead only?
I remember once hearing that Nimaguma, he did have living servants, but if they died, he would just bring them back to continue serving him.
Well, that's just goddamn interesting, isn't it?
It's wrong.
I agree.
So, just for roleplay's sake, Sorren's when she says that, Sorren's eyes flick over Kanari for a second, but then he goes back to looking at Ty.
She notices.
He doesn't say anything. He just almost instinctively, like he just looks at you and then back at her. So.
Right.
Well, you think?
There were other. I thought I heard he commanded other creatures as well, but I don't know if they were acting with alongside his will. I feel like they would be more direct.
Well, I don't know if there's much more we can figure out just sitting here speculating. We might figure out more during the day, but seeing as they said this happened up recently, and seeing what we recently just dealt with, I wouldn't put it past that there's a very strong chance the 2 are connected. Things don't happen by accident, after all.
I agree.
Indeed. Well,
do we think night watches would be a wise idea? See if we can spot anything through the windows?
I would actually like to stay down here. I was going to suggest that, actually. I would like to see that mist for myself, at least through the window.
Probably best that nobody's by themselves, either.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I think we have enough here to double up on shifts.
I can accompany you, Anri.
Okay.
Pardon me, dear guests. Dinner's ready.
Yes.
Ah. Well, thank you very kindly.
Thank you very much.
I like him. Huh?
He puts some various food and then some shredded pork in a bowl on the ground for the dog.
Oh.
I like him.
I'm gonna actually turn to look at him. Elias, I think your aunt is said, right?
Yes, Elias Hughes. Thank you for dining with us tonight.
Hughes.
Of course.
Me too.
Any relation to our firecracker here? I'm sorry if there is. I'm afraid she's not familiar to me. Excuse me.
No, there's no relation. Just a coincidence. It's a good name.
If you don't mind, Elias, I just had a question for you. See, like my good friend Kanari here said, we're something of professional problem solvers. Whatever is going on here, I heard your dad might have gone looking for him, trying to see if we could figure out whatever was going on. You happen to know any place that he might frequent or go? Because he might be a good first thing for us to go looking. A good spot to start trying to figure whatever might be going on.
Roll me a sense motive real quick, Sorren.
Sure. Unfortunately, I need more training in that, but...
We are not a very insightful party. No, never mind, we are.
I'm very good at lying, but I'm very hard at telling what other people are, so...
So you notice the very quickest hint of his eyes looking towards this door, just to make sure that it's almost as if he's wanting to make sure that he's out of earshot from anyone else.
Okay.
And he says, "My father was one of this town's most prized hunters. So you might see that. You know, we're a pretty small village, and we ain't exactly the types to get to be able to afford adventurers all the time. So we have our own folks who take care of problems, take out bandits or any kind of animals one might wander too close. Well,
yeah, it's fair.
My father was on his way to make a delivery of some get he got recently, some raptor eggs and raptor meat from some of the hills to the south of here, and he went to go and trade some of that over in Relimquay.
Interesting.
But last Auntie mentioned is he went over to the farmstead to have a look, but he hasn't been back yet.
Which farmstead is this? And if you have anything that may have belonged to him, could be very helpful for us to find him. If you don't mind. If I'm intruding too much, I apologize.
He puts a hand, when you say that, he puts a hand to his chest, and he very slowly takes out one half of a broken locket. This was my mom's, and my father has the other half.
Okay.
None of us here actually have anything like augury or scrying or anything, do we?
Nope.
Okay.
But we do have a dog.
Yeah, I was more thinking in regards to the smell, but that wouldn't be something that would have his smell on it, so... Seems.
Maybe if he has something like an outfit that he would wear, clothes,
yeah, any
tools.
spare clothes, perhaps.
Yeah, something with a scent on it.
Our good boy here's he's a pretty damn good tracker.
Is he?
Oh, I promise you he is. Can find just about anything.
Kai is the goodest boy ever.
I have something. Give me one moment.
Appreciate it. At the absolute least, we'll have some kind of a lead that he might have found something, and that's what caught him missing.
Mm-hmm.
I say that to the group as Elias leaves.
You all roll me perception checks, please.
Yes.
Damn, I'm rolling short tonight.
I haven't rolled above a 10 also.
Anri and Kanari, you hear a familiar woman's shouting coming from upstairs. And so do you, Kai.
I hear things. Many things.
After a few moments, Elias returns, looking a little bit on the flustered side. Forgive me. I did find this. And he takes out a little, a sort of a wash rag of sorts. Let me see if I can, and you'll see him prestidigitate a little bit.
Ooh.
Oh.
There we go. That should still leave the scent on at least. I just made it so you might be able to pick it up a little bit better.
Well, thank you very kindly. Once the morning comes, we'll see if we can't try to figure something out.
Oh, I'm sure we'd be most grateful for that.
I'm sure you'd be most grateful for that.
Yes, us too. Forgive me, I'm just a little worried, is all.
Absolutely understandable. Whatever we can figure out, we'll probably make our way back and.
Because my aunt doesn't necessarily want me venturing out there. Is all. I'm sure she's just worried, but at any rate, she has said that I am to be at your service tonight. Should there be anything else you need for the evening, so I will be happy to oblige however I may be necessary.
Well, thank you kindly.
Of course, sir.
Go ahead and start eating at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, I noticed that the fog has rolled in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since Anri was kind of looking out the window, did it look like it rolled in as natural fog, or did it seem quite unnatural, if you know what I mean?
It was very gradual, kind of not unlike how it came about when you guys were inspecting around, when you guys were making your way towards town.
Okay. It just slowly got denser and denser and denser. It didn't just, like, roll in like it just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot to sit there and ask him whether or not the fog is normal for this part. You're from around here?
I mean, he's still there, so.
Oh.
Well, since he's over in the corner now, I'm kind of I'm just leaving him be. But I'm just asking she because she's from the area. Is it this kind of fog normal for the area here?
Is it, Goody?
I mean, depending on the time of year, it might have like a little bit of like a misty morning roll over the Albrook Bridge, but this is
evening.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean,
of course, to be fair, I've driven through mists in the very early mornings because I'm out in the middle of the night. But
yeah. I mean, typically it's in the early morning, misty morning type thing, but this is in the late evening. This is definitely not something that's typical for this area.
Well, no point ruminating on an empty stomach.
It is a little funky.
So,
funky and haha, or funky and oh no?
Funky and
Well, the more I hear about it, the more I'm starting to lead towards the oh no.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, Jerry, have you been adventuring on your own constantly, or do you just go like from town to town for your potions?
I mean, I'm just kind of a wanderer, really.
Really?
I'm a fan of camping, and I'm a fan of just living the life I have,
Camping.
So, do you often have to fight beasts on the wild, or You're more just like getting to the safest place on the
I
road.
usually try and find a way to get away if I see something scary. I'm kind of a pacifist. The only reason that I threw that Molotov before, back when on that bridge, because I spotted you guys when you guys were fighting your way to save the city, and well, I mean, couldn't leave some of my best buds hanging, could I? I mean, if I'm being honest, you guys are probably some of the best friends I've had in a long time.
Aw.
Oh, same.
So, in that case, I am curious, what kind of potions do you make? Do you have any to sell at the moment?
Kind of depends what you're in the market for. I mean, I got a few healing potions on me, I'm sure, but
I don't know. Do you
Yeah.
have anything funny, anything curious?
I got this one where, let's see here. I got one where if you drink it, you are forced to call every dwarf you meet Gimli. That's kind of funny.
Something like that.
Luckily, no one in the party's a dwarf, but you know.
I got some painkillers.
Hmm.
Yo, those things are no joke.
Anri winces when she hears that.
Just the visible shiver going up her spine.
Pain- Painkillers?
Mm.
What are?
Yeah. There is a little bit of a side effect, but here's the thing. Sometimes to get the best results, you need to take shortcuts, especially if you're in a rush.
Are they like for curing like poisons or diseases or
Cure
hangovers?
pain.
They can. They also cure pain.
They are a cure for pain.
How much for them?
For these things, you know what? You guys are nice enough to let me tag along on your little quest to whatever big city you're off to next. I'll give you these on the house. He's going to give you 4 spider pills.
I was about to say
Spider pills.
Spider
Spider pills.
They work. These function, Ebony. These function as cure moderate wounds.
With a special side effect. Roll the will
With a special
save.
side effect of spiders.
Okay, so I'm gonna put 4 spider pills.
But it was too late, as she had already poured him a heaping bowl of spiders.
Spikes.
What?
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'll grab it for you.
God,
Oh,
that is such a classic meme at this point.
Okay. So Kanari, with a 17,
Mm-hmm.
there is a bit of you do detect that there is some kind of magic nature to this fog.
Okay.
Sorry,
Anything
magic
more
lesson.
specific than that, or
Let me see
Spellcraft
uh,
would have been to figure the school, I assume? Because generally, I believe what it is after a few rounds of study, you
I
can
need
figure
to-
out the school of magic
Mhm.
involved.
here. One moment, I need to actually double check something here.
Oh, Sorren's face
Your
against the
second
window.
magic lesson.
Magic lesson. Punk. Ow!
All right, one sec, guys. I need to check something here.
Mhm.
Okay, so Kanari, you are actually picking up on a blend of 2 different schools here.
okay.
Would it be Arcana to identify the spells? Now I'm mixing it all up.
I believe it's
I'll roll
spellcraft
you
to-
Arcana as well.
Okay.
I'm not setting up my computer, otherwise I could look up Detect Magic. I don't think Detect Magic can tell you the specific spell. It tells you the schools of magic that are involved, I believe. Spellcraft is when someone is in the moment of casting a spell, I think.
Yeah. Okay. If the items or creatures bearing the aura are in line of sight, you can make Knowledge Arcana skill checks to determine the school of magic involved in each. Make one check per aura, DC 15 plus spell level, or DC 15 plus blah, 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 blah. If the aura emanates from a magical item, you can attempt to identify its properties. See Spellcraft.
Magical areas, multiple types of magic, or strong local magic emanations can distort or conceal weaker auras. Ooh,
Yep.
I
Go,
didn't know
go
that.
ahead and roll me. Go ahead and roll me Arcana as well, just so we can bring it all home here.
Yeah, it's the same modifier, so if you just want to treat that as the Arcana roll,
Okay.
I've got a plus 10 in that too. So.
Okay, so basically, you are picking up on a blend of two schools here.
Okay.
One of them is Conjuration, and the
Mhm.
other very light one is Enchantment.
Well, that bodes well.
Oh, interesting.
You can also tell the power level of the spells involved too. So, is it a faint aura, a very strong aura?
It's a faint aura, but it's just the fact that it's on a mass scale that pretty much that it covers the whole town.
Okay.
Are
So
you getting a read on it?
I am. This is a magical fog, and someone's conjured it, number one, but it's also related to control. It has some sort of effect on people who go out in it. Compulsions or something.
So, either we're dealing with some very magical creature that's capable of doing this, or it's an intelligent.
Correct. I'm not sure which. I'd need to see it, but
You think there's any chance that talking about some kind of control? You sure it's not something that makes people see things too?
I feel like that would be more of an illusion. I'm not getting an illusion read off of it, but it's possible. There could be a suggestion, this is what you see, but...
Yeah, I'm just trying to sit there and see if anything I've been trying to pick up on is catching on yet.
Is there any way we could test that theory safely?
You could
Send
probably
someone out and see what happens to them?
I could walk 10 feet out and come straight back.
Only if I go with you.
Yeah.
Oof.
Why don't...
I got the feeling this is more something we should go searching for in the personally.
I agree. We should...
All right.
We've got a lead. We can go looking after Elias' father.
Very well.
Hey.
Quick out-of-character question. Kanari, do you have any summoning spells?
Well, I do still have the what do you call it? The Centulahan. Yeah. Because he, I think he's permanently attached to that onyx. I was never told that it could get used up, so...
I mean...
Just a once-a-day effect.
If we wanted to, we could probably summon him, like, just outside in the mist, just to see what happens.
Scare the shit out of the villagers, though.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, but...
Yeah.
They'd be like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
It came for us! It came for us! Ah!
So, well, I suppose
My
that would...
bad! You hear in the distance.
Exactly. That would require me to have a question of you, Guti. I know that the original monster that we ran across was intelligent, could communicate with us, did give us this thing. Is that the same monster that I summon every time, or is this a non-intelligent version?
The one that you have is...
Generally, summons
int.
are like copies of creatures, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Calling is usually a creature itself. A summoning is like almost like a facsimile of the creature that you're coming from another plane.
Okay.
And kind of going off of what Chaotic said, that what you summoned is basically, like he said, like a facsimile of it. It's basically the spirit is willing to aid you when it's called.
Okay, but specifically what I'm asking is, could I ask it to come and report back to me what it sees out there, or are we just like doing the equivalent of throwing a rock in a pond and seeing if piranhas attack it.
It's not
If
really
it-
intelligent to communicate back. Just take orders.
Okay.
Plus, it doesn't really have a way to communicate anyway.
Okay.
Sign
Yeah.
language.
No head.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it didn't stop the last one, to be fair. Okay, so in that case, in or out of character to Shizuki and or Wuten, why don't we save that for the moment we do see something outside? I can then summon it without us having to necessarily go out there, have it chase down whatever's out there and kill it for us.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
I'm just thinking that might be something that Kanari would probably think of in terms
Sure.
of like, what? How can we have something out there while we are still in here?
Right.
Quick,
Tie a rope to Cassandra.
Yeah, because that worked so fucking well last time.
halfling fishing. Halfling fishing.
Went
So-
fishing for Fae last time. Now we're going fishing for undead.
Yep.
So, quick interjection. With those 2 perception checks, you both notice that Alias has been listening into this conversation while he's been working. He just, like, you guys, when you occasionally look away from
Oh,
the
right.
window to turn to the party, you'll spot that his head
I
was
also
slightly
noticed
turned, but then he tries to, yeah, Kai, you'd see it too. Then he'll just go back to working on what he was working on.
Okay.
I just inch closer to the
Oh, no, we're
counter.
giving him ideas. Either that or he's just like, wow, fucking, these people are planners, man. Yeah, they're just weird. They're planners.
You
They're
look
this or that.
weird.
They really
They're
are
not like
professionals.
They're not like the typical adventurers I think of, where they just run into battle.
Sometimes we do.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes we do.
Sometimes,
give us
but
that much
only for
credit.
good fucking reason.
Not just
Uh-huh.
murderous hobos.
We're murderous hobos with 40-foot poles with mirrors on the end of
I was just gonna say, sometimes we are.
Yeah.
Well, for now, guys, to keep things moving, I guess, might as well go ahead and assume sleep with shifts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, works for me.
Anri
I
was
think
quite
we should
Anri was
also
quite
keep a
confident to
close eye
take the
on
first shift, and I think Cassandra wanted to join her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to say we should probably keep a close eye on said boy during these shifts.
If he's
Agreed.
down
And more
here,
of like,
yeah.
I don't think he's going to do anything to us. I worry he's going to run out.
Mm-hmm.
Try something
Okay.
when he shouldn't.
I'll
Possibly.
go ahead and take second shift then.
Okay.
Take whatever shift, whenever, with whomever.
No, I can
Oh.
go with she or Sorren, whichever you prefer.
I guess let me go with she and you go with Sorren. Y'all can talk about magic.
That works.
There you go. More excuses
There
to
you
be
go.
learning more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because if anything happens, I'd like the chance to use my magic, but for now, I'll have to just say that I don't have it. So,
I'm sorry, I'm trying to do this organically. If you need me to rush it along, I can.
no, you're fine. I'd much rather the organic. I'm fine with that. I'm going to assume that once we get our stuff in Leah Zero, pick up on it super quick and start being able to cast. So,
Yeah.
Right.
That's why y'all be together. More time.
works for me.
Works for me too.
All right. So,
Might be able to fake it enough to say I don't have to use magic device anymore when I use my wands. So,
ooh,
That works.
nice.
because a lot of the ones I have are on the wizard list. So
Yeah,
I have
Perfect.
blur,
that'd be pretty
blur,
cool.
alter self. I think I have disguise self.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
All right,
Spider
well,
climb. That's another one he's got.
Yeah. All right. So we'll go ahead and I also did notice, Goody, good job on the dynamic lighting here, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did. I
Trying to
took
put it to
notice
good
of
use
that.
for this session.
That's some good stuff. So where? Bedroom.
So this is a room. It's a kind of. So I'm gonna actually 1 second. Your rooms would be here.
All right.
Basically, have 5 rooms.
Okay.
Take from here.
Cool.
So taking the watch was she. I guess I'll go to your room so you can just easily wake
Alright.
me up off the floor. Trust me. Unless you're doing something. That'll
Yep.
be fine. That'll be fine. You just tell me to go
Oh.
in the hallway.
I'm gonna hit the hay myself, I think.
Night, guys.
Good night.
Okay. We'll see you in the morning. Shout out if you see anything horrible.
Oh, you'll hear gunshots.
That works.
I'll scream.
You'll hear dogs barking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, so those of you on first watch, roll me perception checks.
Me and Ebony did have a little RP we wanted to do as well.
Go right ahead then.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm just gonna roll my perception. Of course.
It's okay, I
We're
got you
focused
covered.
on the conversation.
Yeah.
I've been too busy thinking on coins all day. So,
No one was supposed to be alone, right? So I guess I'm hanging out in here.
Sure. You can take the bed. I'll take the chair.
Oh, all right.
Henry will be like, she'll be standing near Cassandra, but every now and again, occasionally, she will like double back to check the window over here.
and yeah, Cass is probably gonna be looking out this one in that case. So Anri, how are you feeling after the hit on the everything?
Henry kind of turns
Oh, she
away
got
from the
the odd
window. You mean the fight in... Oh, sorry, what was it called? Where does she live?
Relinquay.
Relimquay?
Uh-huh.
Wait, no.
No.
Albrook.
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 Albrecht.
I brain farted hardcore.
Good.
I'm doing fine, as far as everything we discovered. What about yourself? You were quite distant after.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting me throwing grease at that guy would make him go straight for you, and that was not what I intended at all. I maybe shouldn't have moved. Maybe if I had stayed there with he would have gone for me then, and you would have to get smashed into the ground. And I'm not. I'm very bad at helping. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's truly fine.
Kind of says this. Not really meeting your gaze.
It's... If I'm being honest, Cassandra, as soon as I was done with those people on the roof, I was going to start unloading shots in him to myself. So, the way I see it, it was going to happen either way. It's just scary that it happened.
It is, but I don't know if I feel it was. It still was my fault that you get hit there, and I didn't even do anything really to stop that guy from doing that. And
What could you do?
I don't know. Maybe just at least stand where I was, so he would hit the person who actually attacked him.
Now, don't think I'd forgive you if you exchanged your life for mine. I know we've only known each other a few... What has it been? A few weeks? A few days?
Few days.
few
it's
weeks at
about
this
a week
point,
and
I
a
think.
half,
Okay, we'll-
roughly.
Well,
Maybe even a month.
We're not keeping track. Timey-wimey bullshit.
Well, I mean, it's traveling time. It's roughly been like 2 weeks at most.
Mm-hmm.
So
well, very least, that's been enough time for me to see that you mean well. And I can tell that you're a good person.
And she kind of. Why don't you roll me a perception
Okay.
or a sense motive, whichever you like.
Perception is higher. Hey, finally.
You rolled a 10.
She doesn't seem to like meet your gaze. And as she kind of says that you're all right, she kind of it's probably better for me to do it like this. She kind of says,
I know that you mean well and you're all right for.
she kind of just stops at the end.
For Halfling?
No. Absolutely not. I was just mumbling as
Oh, I mean, no, it's fine. I know most people don't expect much from us, probably.
Oh no, trust me, I don't like to think like. Well, I really try to make sure I don't. Trust me. You being a halfling is not a problem to me. And I hope me being a human is not a problem to you. I know, I can understand why Kanari was a bit wary of.
You cut a little bit there.
Oh, sorry. Where did you lose me?
I can understand why Canary is a.
She said,
I can understand why Kanari was a little bit wary of us, given the history. Trust me, that is not. That is not it. It's not anything.
I mean, I don't really think it's that. I just I thought maybe being an adventurer was gonna be easier, and maybe it's not like what I've read, and I've been trying really hard, and she's doing like was she trying to explain herself.
okay. Anri's gonna give you some head pats.
Honestly, you're doing fine. And for all the rambling and the bullshit that Sorren is talking about, you definitely have a place in this party.
Just gonna give you a hug.
When was the last time? Never mind. All right.
When you were like telling her the whole story of how great we were.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's what I meant. That's what.
Small hug.
Yeah. Why? Anri kind of like is a little taken aback. Why don't you roll me one more sentence?
Sense motive.
Oh
Sense the
shit!
fuck out of that motive.
Yeah.
I got sensed.
I smell every sin you have ever made.
Ew.
Oh,
Holy shit!
Ew.
I think
that's the scent right there.
Fucking Cassandra just asserted her dominance.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't say that. I'm joking. I was joking. That was me.
I know. So, You get the idea that Anri is... She definitely, likes you and, doesn't... she doesn't have a problem with you personally. It's more like she has... There is something about you that puts her off. And... and she's trying to ignore it, kind of like she's there are past experiences that don't relate to you that are affecting her.
I was gonna go, I'm sorry, you're not a hug person, really, right?
No,
It's all right. She then kind of remembers it and puts her hands around you.
Everything okay?
yes, just keeping my eye on the outside.
Hmm.
And with that, she's gonna go and look out the window again.
Yeah, just gonna do the same.
Nice stuff. Beautiful.
Nice.
And while she's getting down, she's gonna talk to Exaltan. You could be really useful right now, you know?
Oh, did Elias come over?
Yes. So he's going to come over and offer, tap you on the shoulder, Anri.
Okay.
Yes? Sorry.
Forgive me, mistress. Tea and water, if you prefer.
Oh, how very sweet.
Not too sweet.
I wasn't talking about the tea.
And she, how tall is him? How tall is he?
How tall is him?
How tall is who?
He's a teenager. He's almost 6 feet tall, actually.
Oh shit, okay. This
Hell
guy's
yeah.
taller than Anri.
Hell yeah. Tall boys.
She,
Boys.
she gives him she gives him the knock on the shoulder that she usually does.
Thank you. And thank you for accommodating us. I know we seem like a bit of a strange group. We have a record of getting the job done.
I'm glad to hear it, miss. And if you don't mind my saying, we don't... his face turns a little red. We don't often get venturing types as pretty as you around here.
Nice.
Sorry, what is it?
If you don't mind my saying, of course. Excuse me. He's looking every direction but your face, by the way.
Anri is going to blush a little bit, but kind of smile and say,
Oh, thank you. It's much appreciated.
And, I'm going to get back to doing things.
All right.
Cassandra,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a voice that speaks only to you. What? Did someone say my name or something?
God, it can only speak to her, and I thank God.
Wait, are you awake?
Oh yeah, you said my name, and I was trying to take a nap. What do you want?
You're not dead?
No, idiot! I told you I was sleeping.
Can you do the justice, justice thingamajig? Like now?
Huh. I certainly could, but no. Your tribute's like garbage right now. Laughable.
ouch.
Now I understand why you were the ruler of those pixies. I'm gonna put him back on my head.
Look, dude, you've been granted, like, ultimate fucking power, and yet you're just here complaining because you have to spend a little bit of money for that power. I mean, man, humans are all the same. You all look the same, you all smell the same.
Oh, that's.
You always
racist.
keep your sword on the same side of your belt.
Okay. First off, I'm not a dude. Second of all, I'm not a human.
Third of
Having a
all,
mental
I'm left-handed, actually. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Don't you notice you're on the other hip?
Well, you got a smart ass just like any other human, so could have fooled me.
This is why her perception
Meanwhile,
score is low.
and just so you know, Ebony, this entire time he is speaking to you with like that booming godlike voice, but just so fucking informally.
What the fuck happened to you?
I got sleepy. I just, I have to be that way for the free trial. And, well, when you get enough money to wake me up again, just love, peace, and bacon grease.
Her perception score was so low because she was busy arguing with the sword in her head.
Yes.
Is Cassandra speaking aloud?
She was probably speaking out loud.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
She's crying. It's from the sounds of it.
And Anri is looking over from her window and just. Okay then.
He's being mean to me.
Well, did you give him enough money?
I mean, I don't know if I want to now. He's kind of racist. And he can misgender me twice.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I suppose powerful swords are all powerfully full of themselves.
I will get him to shut up when I summon him again.
Also, Ebony, those are gender neutral terms. That's not misgendering.
Oh, dude like,
No, it's
Dude's
gender
pretty
neutral.
Oh.
I only bring that up because there are people that are debating about that right now, and they are gender neutral.
Okay. That's just me not knowing.
Yeah. I will, however, be racist.
No, he's very racist. You are very right about that.
On that
Like,
note,
no
does anything
question
else
about
happen?
that. Definitely racist.
Based on, but that all being said, based on everyone's perception rolls, you guys do not see anything in the fog.
Oh well.
Nothing seems to wander past the windows within your line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Next watch.
Okay.
Everyone's watch, yeah.
Before we
Alright.
finish the watch, I'm just gonna go. Oh, by the way, Kanari mentioned we are like professional problem solvers. Is that our group name, or have you ever like thought on one? Like I know groups tend to have those.
We've been very busy.
It's really just
Very
been one thing after another. We haven't really had the time
Yeah.
to.
We just show up and offer to help, and then one thing leads to another. We agree to help investigate a cult, and then suddenly we're running across the mountains searching for rubies. You
No,
know
I
how
know.
it goes.
I know, but we probably need to figure out something like when we come in, it's like, do not worry, the Doom Riders or the super high intensity team
Well,
or.
never really thought about it. I used to travel the roads alone, so tell you what, we'll make a mind map. We'll make an idea box.
And we'll put it in the idea box. And then we'll put it in the corner. And then we'll never do it again.
Basically what Anri's saying right now.
Okay, I'm gonna be thinking of ideas.
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it.
Yeah, in that case, Anri's gonna wake up next watch.
That would
Okay.
be me.
And me.
It's your turn.
Oh,
I
okay.
spring awake.
Okay. Let's see here.
Bouncing ready.
All right.
Oh,
See, that's a room.
you know what? She.
Hmm?
In case you see anything out the window.
She gives you the rifle.
Maybe you can look it over while you're watching and get a few more ideas about firearms.
I love you. Anyway.
There's no bigger.
Try not to aim it the wrong way around this.
This time. Wait a second.
Holds on to the rifle. Looks down at it. Yes.
Kai looks happy for you because
Okay.
he senses you are happy.
Okay.
I guess that's
I guess we're sharing a room, right?
Yeah.
I assume.
I think all watchers were just sharing rooms.
Okay.
Milady.
Looking out the rooms, or looking out the windows.
Okay.
Okay.
Vigilant.
Go and roll your perception checks then.
All right. Good deal. 26.
Okay.
Unless, would you say this place is a forest?
Not a forest,
no.
no.
Okay.
Hills, right?
Yeah, you're
I know.
hillside and plains.
Tis my duty to ask.
Nothing
Exactly.
seems to pass by any of your windows' line of sight.
All right.
Elias will, however, approach. Miss, tea, water, for your enjoyment.
Water sounds good. Thanks.
He will leave a glass and a pitcher of water there for you.
Okay.
And he's just going to put a little bowl of water next to the dog.
I drank some water.
Two little pets. And then back to his back to work and around the place. Other than that, nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. Well, on that note, Shizuki will go ahead, drink after the 2 hours are done, knock down the cup of water and take the pitcher and cup with her as makes her way back to the bedroom to get some rest.
Okay.
And we'll whistle for Kai to come and follow.
I flipped the empty bowl off the floor onto my back, trot it over, and place it on the counter, and then we'll follow.
Absolute
Okay.
Chad.
Chad dog.
Mm-hmm.
Chug.
Then we'll go ahead and knock on this door to wake up Sorren and Kanari. And
The second it cracks open, I just like slip in, make sure everyone's awake. Animals do that. How animals do that? You'll open the door like a crack, and they'll just like liquid morph their way into the room.
Kai, I get it, I'm getting up, alright? Calm down.
and Shizuki will also, as they're making their way out, I'm gonna stay awake for a couple more hours, finish this, and she'll hold up the jug of water and cup and point out to the window on her end. I'll keep an eye out, and if I see anything, I'll let y'all know.
Okay. Anything strange?
Nothing that
While
I
on
can
watch?
see.
Okay. Well, enjoy your rifle.
I will.
Okay. Awfully kind of you all to be doing this. It does
Honest-
not go unappreciated.
Honestly, it's probably a little bit more our paranoia than anything else. Seeing as you guys said everybody inside tends to be right. Not a problem inside yet, so. Ugh.
Besides,
Sorry.
what are you still doing up? Shouldn't you be in bed?
You would think, but... And he holds up a hand to show a ring on it. Only need me a couple hours. That way I can keep my eyes open through the watch.
Ring of
Plus,
sustenance.
if you're going to be up, I must tend to the guest as ordered.
I've heard of those before. There's a lot of people in circles I've run about that use things like that. Something that helps keep you awake. You need like less than like something like almost like 2 hours of just kind of shut eye, and you're just good to go.
Yes, forged by the Mage Masters. It's a sustenance sort of. I don't know. I'm not very familiar with my schools, but it's meant to be able to keep us awake for an extended period of time. In addition, without needing to eat food to keep energized. Though I still enjoy it.
How did you come across something like that? These kinds of magic is, well, I'm not trying to be rude at all, but you know that kind of magic is rather expensive.
It is. My mother actually crafted this back when she was alive.
Your mother was a mage?
Yes. They're actually they kind of tell us that there was a little family of mages that were a part of this village back when it was founded.
Huh.
And well, with I think we just kind of kept quiet about it because we didn't really want none of the nobility come knocking for him in case they wanted to make use of him for war. But
I see. Isn't that still go? Might be asking a bit much. I'm a foreigner. I'm not from around here, so I don't know everything. I don't know everything about been going on in your homeland here.
oh, you're perfectly well, stranger. Sir, sorry, sir.
You're fine. I ain't worried about it at all.
I just don't want my aunt to be hearing me talking so informally.
Well, if she happens to be asleep, I'm not sure she's going to hear you at all.
All right then.
I guess I'll take the time to walk and check a couple of other windows and then walk over to Kanari.
He will actually approach Kanari as well. Water, tea, miss?
Can I roll sense motive on him?
Sure.
Well, I'll roll my perception check for the night.
Okay, and I need to roll that as well. It's also a 15.
We are just...
Alright. So to first address your sense motive check, he's rightfully very shy. You get the impression that he has the personality type that he's under a lot of pressure, but that is not stopping him from delivering the best service that he can to you.
Okay. This is just Kanari's suspicious side coming out and assuming that, someone who's being this diligent is doing something to keep us from, seeing what we need to outside.
I understand.
Well, if she doesn't get any read off of him with that good of a roll, I'll gratefully accept some tea.
Okay. We'll pour you some tea. come around the side to Sorren, offer the same.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of tea sounds alright.
Okay. And Sorren, roll me a perception check, please.
Another one?
Yes. This is a separate one.
Oop. Separate perception. 20.
Okay. So he sets your he sets your glass of tea down, your cup of tea rather, down on top of a coaster. But with the 20, you spot, as he leaves, you spot the very slight hint of a piece of parchment underneath that coaster.
So as I lift up my tea to drink it, I'll take the little bit of parchment and take a quick look at whatever's on it.
Okay.
If it says they're inside the house, I'm gonna scream.
Oh God. Oh.
Okay. I read it. I'll fold it up, and I'll put it in my pocket. Then go back to drinking my tea, and then watching out the windows and talking to Kanari about bits and pieces about magic.
Okay. And with your both of your oh, sorry, Cygnus, go ahead.
I was just going to say, did you make any effort to hide this from me, or the paper?
I know that you're pretty damn good at noticing things. I probably didn't do too much to try to hide it. You might not have seen what was written on it, but...
Okay. I might quietly ask you about that if you're willing to share.
So, asking quietly. Go ahead.
I'll just say real quick, with your perception checks, nothing passes by your fields of view.
Okay.
Okay.
So, while we're in the midst of talking, you say something quietly. Some reason I just feel like doing the same thing that he did, so I'm actually going to take a piece of paper and write on it and show you, because for some reason I feel like doing the same thing that he did. It's almost like, I don't know, but he's doing it for a reason, I'd imagine. So
Sure.
So, and what I'll have written on it, and actually I'll just take the little piece of paper out of my pocket too and show it to you, but essentially, actually better yet, you say it, I'll just take it out of my pocket and I'll show it to you.
Sure. I mean, obviously she would have a certain circumspection about this as well, so she might just point to the pocket that you put it in at one point during the conversation and just, give you a questioning look.
And then he's practiced at this sort of thing, so he'd keep talking about the magic, pull it out, just show it to you.
Exactly. Okay. She nods. That raises an eyebrow, but...
I mean, his face is pretty quizzical too, so it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
More questions to figure out, I guess.
In the morning, presumably, if we don't see anything on our watch.
So, and seeing as Goody said we don't seem to see anything, yes.
Speaking of which, Goody, would I happen to see anything on my end? As I said I was going to be sitting here finishing the water and watching out the window for my side for this watch as well.
You're keeping watch on your end. There's honestly a lot less to see because there's like a bit of woods behind you.
Right.
But you would not have spotted anything either.
Okay.
Especially because of how much darker it is.
Oh yeah. That's fair.
Once again, dark vision goggles, something for us to try to work out at some point.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I think I can make those.
They're a wondrous item, I think, so.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of my 2-hour respite, we'll probably be getting some more folks coming in the morning to get their get some breakfast and stuff before they get to work around here. If there's nothing else, I will be adjourning to my quarters.
Well, there is one other thing, and she will slide a piece of parchment to him with the question, which ones are the bad people on it?
Well, regarding that, we don't really allow bandits around town, but most of the time our hunters will take care of them, like my father would, when they're of course not out, raptor hunting and all that.
I see.
And he's going to roll me another sense motive, Kanari.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm paying attention to the conversation, so
Sure,
I
yeah,
guess
you
I'll
can
roll.
do the same. Go ahead. I apologize for that.
You're good.
You're good.
Yours is far better than mine.
Okay. So he does. You notice the same tick that Sorren noticed earlier. How he looks towards this entryway
Mm-hmm.
to make sure no one's about to come through.
Right. I hand him
You
the
lean-
quill, I suppose. Oh, sorry, go on.
He's going to lean in to speak to kind of both of you and say, if anyone in town hears that I'm empathizing over something like this, they'll hang me because they know that I'm part of that mage family I was talking about. They'll think that I'm up to something, and that I'm sorry I said too much.
Listen, if you're in some kind of danger, we can get you out of town. We're headed to Legacies. We can turn you loose there. Send you wherever you want. You just have to let us know.
If I can find out what happened to my dad, to my father, then I may just take you up on that.
All right. Is there anything else that you can tell us about what your father was doing, where he was when he disappeared?
Last I heard is that he was going to check out an old farmstead because he heard that there were some bandits in town. They're making their way
Southwest,
into
right?
town. Just west of here, yeah.
Do you know who the farm belonged to before it was abandoned?
It was more of a community project of sorts. But just because of the threat out there, folks kind of just get what they need from there and go. But with what's been happening in town, we've been frequenting there less and less.
Well, that sounds like as good a place as any to start, she says to Sorren.
Absolutely.
Please, please, don't tell any of this to my auntie. I'm begging you.
My lips are sealed.
We're very good at keeping secrets.
That's not a fucking joke.
Mostly from each other.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna run off to get my shut-eye now, if it's right with the two of you.
Go
Get
right
yourself
ahead.
in that sleep.
Okay. He will bow and...
So, I guess whispering to Kanari. So you think that means that this town either hates magic, or do you think it's more of a community's community and anybody outside it business?
Well, unfortunately, I've seen both, and unfortunately, the one form of insularity does tend to breed the other. I had heard very little about this town before we stumbled on it, but it does seem like that sort of isolated, backwater place that I'm sure you and I are both used to at this point.
Yeah.
Now, whether that means they're fabricating this threat, or someone is fabricating this threat to keep them isolated, or taking advantage of the isolation to prey unmolested, I don't know. But it's odd what he said about the bad people.
So, I think the big question, exactly what you asked, and he still kinda answered, kinda didn't, is who are the bad people?
Right. Why would his father be one of them? And why would he want him back if he was?
Questions, I guess, that we're gonna be all figuring the answer to.
When we get out to that farm.
Almost seems as though these things have a way of working themselves out.
How do you mean?
Well, just kind of what I said earlier. No such things as accidents. Seem to come across whatever it is we need. Path almost seems right before us. It's rather interesting. That's all.
Or we're just very good at our jobs. That's how I prefer to look at it.
Well, fair enough. I'll give you that.
Surely you, Sorren, of all people, wouldn't believe that your own path was yours and yours alone.
Like I said, my walk helped clear my head a little bit. So, something like that.
Good. Now about that magic. We fade naturally into transition.
Beautiful. All right. Rest of the night really passes without incident.
Okay. Well, then, when the dawn breaks, what happens at that point?
Well, Darcy comes back down, starts getting the kitchen and place all fired up for everything, and as the dawn comes, fog begins to very gradually just fade away.
I might ask Darcy. So does it do it every night? Fade away in the morning, come back in the...
Yeah, seems like the sunlight repels it. I know folk like us gonna question it, but as long as it lets us get about our business and get traders and travelers themselves back on the road.
Well, all right then.
I think around this time, Anri will also probably come in, yawning.
Was there anything that happened last night?
Still as anything. Trying to think what a good... I'm trying to think of a fucking... Not a euphemism. What's the damn... A saying, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Idiom.
An idiom, there you go.
Right as rain.
Right as rain.
We'll go with that for now. Nope, right as rain.
Quiet as the grave.
By the way, Anri, here's this back, and she will hand back over the
thank
rifle. Yeah.
Morning, nerds.
Nerds?
I'll have you know that she's only the finest of nerds, thank you very much.
I prefer artisan myself, but...
So, what's your plan, Jerry? We're gonna go and try to figure out a little bit about this mystery. What's your plan?
Oh yeah. Well, if you guys are gonna do that, I might just hang around town and see if there's anything I can inspect on my end. If you think that might help.
It actually wouldn't be a bad idea. See if there's anything the locals are willing to tell you.
Sure. And I'd be happy to. I'm not sure about the that other kid traveling with you, but I can keep an eye on her as well.
Oh yeah, Ty. And speaking of which, where is she?
Great question.
She's with me.
Well, you haven't come down yet with her, so.
Where is she?
She was in Anri and Cassandra's room.
Okay. was going to say, we didn't lose anyone last night, right?
No, I checked on her when I went to bed.
So, sorry, would you mind cutting me up on what happened?
Very
How long were
little.
you gone?
Clear night.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing happened pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. So I didn't miss anything, right?
Nope.
Not really, no.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, so let's take ourselves a 5-minute pee break, and we will come right back to it.
Oh, I
Alright.
see. Just when I get back. I see.
Alright, let's transition that.
I didn't thought Exaltan was gonna be a bitch.
Alright, and I'm back.
Hey. Hello. As am I.
Welcome back.
Alright.
That's weird. Who died?
Oh, that was just my chair.
Me
Oh,
on the
okay.
inside. Oh, okay.
My chair doesn't have any wheels on it, so it always scuffs the ground when I have to move it up.
Ugh. Putting some wheels
Yeah.
on here right now. I'm on my way.
They don't allow wheels. This is what was in my room when I moved in.
They don't allow
They
wheels
don't allow wheels because we're uni students. We can't be trusted.
Oh.
with wheels.
Yeah.
Do you need a license for a wheelie chair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. What do you think you're going to do? Go fucking chair bowling down the halls or something?
Okay, they might.
Probably.
Students.
It's uni
Oh,
students. You
you should
can't
see.
expect anything.
You should see the truly ginormous list of things that are banned from uni accommodation in this university. And apparently, just like, this is a constantly growing list which they add to as people bring stuff in which they decide to ban. And I'm very scared to see that there is a catapult on there.
the fuck?
No!
What the
You should
fuck?
know
I'm
exactly how
engineering
that came to
department.
be.
I am not joking. There is a catapult.
Jesus.
God.
They went full on like punkin chunkin over there. Jesus.
Like, you guys know his specialty. That doesn't surprise me.
Oh yeah, the swords are also banned. I checked.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fair.
sounds about right.
Catapult,
Hang on.
though. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but it's more of like, why?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Why you gotta ruin it for everyone, you know?
Right? Oh yeah, and you shouldn't even like. They want us to pat test absolutely everything before we bring it into the uni, and if its pat testing is less than a year old, or more than a year old, I mean, it's invalid. It's banned. They confiscate it.
What does pat test mean?
It's tested to make sure that an electrical connection is good in a wire that plugs into the wall.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Make sure it
Oh.
won't like short circuit or anything.
Yeah.
But are catapults a common thing in the UK, Solar? Like,
Yeah, everyone has one. Don't you have one?
Yeah. I mean, what do you think we defend the castles with?
like
Exactly.
Cygnus, do you have one of those too?
I have 3.
Mhm.
I almost traded up for a trebuchet, but you know,
Yeah, that's a
couldn't
bit
fit in
beyond
my flat.
No.
Yeah. It's
I
a
think
bit
the price
beyond
is going down in
money.
So,
Trebuchets are the shit, though.
Mm-hmm.
I only get so much garage space.
So T swords and catapults is a thing every British person has.
oh yeah, and a flintlock.
And a
Oh, yeah.
flintlock.
Yep,
Not
flintlock.
wheels. Fuck forbid you have wheels.
Oh yeah, the wheels are a
Oh,
bit too much.
Just as the founding fathers intended.
Tally ho, scallywags!
We got everybody.
Tally
back.
ho!
Well,
I
I'm
think
here.
so.
I am here.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm here too.
All right.
We good to go?
So you're guiding your stuff. Jerry says he's gonna stick around, see if he can find anything else around town. Keep an eye on the child. And what you guys gonna do?
We are going to try to find that farmstead and probably try to see if we can find his father's trail.
Or
Okay.
corpse, as the case may be.
Positive thinking.
So
It's okay, we'll find him.
Longbows are on there too. Sorry, continue.
Wait, Trump, what?
Mumbos?
So, over here on your plans of action, Darcy's going to step towards the front of the counter and say, hey, if and anything does go wrong out there, since we have heard tell of bandits and whatnot getting a little too close to town, if y'all, do see anything bad, if you don't mind, minding any kind of use of like fire and whatnot. Don't want anything spreading to the crops, you know.
Of course, I don't think there's any concern of that from our group.
Well, we prefer to crack knuckles, take care of it hand to hand, if you will.
Jerry looks
Yeah.
Jerry looks in
Correct.
several directions like, yeah, totally.
Correct.
Well, that's why
knuckles,
you're
great.
staying here, Jerry.
Exactly. Won't even have to worry about it. Even better.
Exactly. Woo!
As y'all are talking about like our methods, I crack a bone in half with my jaw. I was just
That was a big
chewing
bone,
on a
too.
bone. Yeah, I was chewing on a bone and it just fucking snaps.
All right. So you all gather your things. You leave the inn and start making your way, following a trail towards a farmstead. Ain't too long of a walk because folks go there every day to work. Well, or they would.
There's a
before
pretty
all this.
well-worn trail to follow.
Yeah. And sure enough, you eventually. What is being laughed at? Okay, cool. I was like, oh. Sure enough, you make it to the fields.
I need to draw
I
this.
don't like the music. I don't like the music.
What music? It's ambient.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I like the ambiance.
Oh, ain't that
That
lovely?
ain't no fucking ambience. What the fuck are you on about?
What I understand music to be, thank you, adjust glasses.
Oh, that's right. He would be the
Oh,
one
no.
that knows.
That's
I'm in danger.
My health bar. Might be
Bard
needing that
IRL.
health bar. Yeah,
Do we want to figure out a marching order?
sure.
Yeah, we probably should.
I'm gonna be on top of Kai. There we go.
I'll
Makes sense.
stand out in the open.
Now I'm extra worried. Anyways,
Guess
I'll
take
take
8.
up the rear.
Yeah, I'll be somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, I'll be back here with.
No, I
I'll
forget
march
I've got
by 2.
24 AC. I don't have to be anywhere.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
be
true.
fine.
I can generally be anywhere that isn't the front.
All right. In that case, Kai will go ahead give you the that little
Give Kai about like a
the
15,
cloth
20.
thing.
Give him the cloth to follow any scent if we can find one, and give Kai like 15 feet in front of us or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sniffy sniff.
All right. In that case, Kai, you got the cloth. Go ahead and roll me a survival check.
Hold on. And then we are tracking, so I add half my level.
Yes.
I'm gonna
8.
give you inspire competence, by the way.
Okay.
You also-
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Sniff better.
You
Short
also
little
have the
ring.
scent source, so I believe that gives you a
It's
bonus
10
on
plus
that.
2 for every hour it's gone cold. So Kai has a pretty good chance of still finding it if it's only a day or 2. So
50.
yeah, I told you it has a good chance of finding it.
Jesus.
My survival's 26 plus the 4 from my track plus the 1 from the.
Yep, that's true.
Goody's face one.
Okay. That's
Actually, you get a +3 from inspire competence.
Oh, I lied.
53.
53.
Yay!
Does a 53 track you?
Oh man, it's so fate. Shut the fuck up. So you're able to follow the scent, and I will just ping the direction that the scent is coming from.
You just see me, I sniff it, and I do the thing where, like, the dogs point their body.
Point.
Not so fast!
No.
Let's go
Now
ahead
you're
and
happy
follow.
we got a saddle.
While that is happening, I can't believe I'm the one suggesting this, but should we roll stealth?
Hey guys, look, scarecrows.
you gotta say
Hey,
that a bit
doesn't
faster.
that,
I'm way ahead now.
Doesn't that remind you of something, Sorren?
The scarecrows? I hope not.
Don't you remember
Run.
first session?
Right. Oh. Kanari wasn't with us. I'm gonna kind of lean to her and say, mind the scarecrows. There's had a bit of a run-in with one of those already.
What was it?
Well, let's just say we were I don't know if we told you about our time in Tree Hollow, but we ended up chasing a bunch of bandits out of town, and seems they left a little present for us at their escape point. Some kind of scarecrow creature that came alive. He kind of looks at the scarecrow like, ugh.
Yee.
You recall that it was there was a mage who was helping you out with that because he was bored, and he mentioned that they were a sort of plant. Those ones in particular were a sort of plant creature of sorts.
Kind of plant creature or something. I don't remember
He
exactly.
made mention that it was a plant. Kai, I think, would have been able to identify that too.
Gotcha.
I know it takes me like back several years, but I'm pretty
It
sure
does,
that
yeah.
those two were able to identify.
That's a callback right there.
Fair.
All right. So in this clearing here, Kai,
Mm-hmm.
the scent continues through this clearing,
Mm.
and you spot bits of like chopped firewood tumbled over. And anyone coming into this clearing, please roll me perception checks.
Well, I'm just waiting on
Yes.
everybody else. So
Yeah.
All right. Also, while I'm rolling this perception check, Ravund1X, thank you for the $10 super chat. And get ready for keep up the great work. Was awesome. Amazing job. Really, you and your friends are doing an excellent job. Well done. And then a bunch of heart-related emojis. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
Appreciate it.
perception. Thank you for
Let's see if they can keep
the happy message right before we get violently maimed here. And that one is very indicative of what's probably about to happen here.
So, Anri and Sorren and
Kanari.
yeah, Anri Sorren will spot this much, along as will the people who rolled higher.
Yeah, I rolled 30.
You'll be able to spot that based on some of the tracks in here, where some of the dirt is a bit more, a bit more on the slightly muddier side, because there's a bit of rain that passed through the past few days.
And the fog.
And the fog, that there are a lot of prints in this clearing, a lot of different prints of different shapes and sizes, and by this indication, by like a sort of deeper section of it, maybe somebody fell, you get the impression that there might have been a scuffle here. Now,
Okay.
with Kanari and Kai, over here, where I'm pinging, you spot some dried blood on some of the on one of the stalks.
Okay. Hi, does it match the scent of the cloth that you were given?
I go and investigate.
Just because you rolled a 53, I'm going to keep it. It does seem to match.
I nod to her.
Okay. Well, we know the father passed through here. That's his blood.
Wait, what? Oh shit. So definitely
Wow.
something definitely happened out here then. If there's
Agreed.
blood, then that means that there's going to be a trail. He wouldn't have stopped bleeding so soon unless he's got magic on.
What? He said he was going out to.
Deal with bandits that might have taken up inside the farmstead, I believe it was.
That's correct.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not sure if this is metagaming, but I'm trying to. I'm wondering if Anri would be curious why there are these piles of wood here. Like, do they look like they were
This is
stacked
just-
here recently?
This just to indicate that it's like chopped firewood. It's not supposed to be like, man-made
Yeah.
piles.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's
Do
just
they
It
look like
looked
they were
like they were-
piled up at all, or they're just
It
random
looks like
piles?
that they were being. So you'll notice that there's like a couple of like transporting barrels here, like wheelbarrows and stuff. It looks like they were like toppled over.
It's
And they,
part of the
like-
scuffle.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Just further indicative of a scuffle. And,
Okay.
okay.
Well, unless he had magic on hand, he'll end up bleeding. Maybe there's a trail that keeps going.
Kai, what do you think?
I'll keep following whatever trail I find. Do I still find a trail, or does it stop here?
Nope. It keeps going.
Okay, I follow
Is there,
trail.
is there a blood trail or is it a smell trail?
It's still a smell trail.
Okay. Which tells me he probably either wasn't bleeding a lot or he had healing magic.
Mm.
Which is what I will tell the party.
Where's the dog?
Or he was, bundled up and being dragged somewhere.
Where the purple is picking, it's where the
Yeah, I'm
dog
picking-
that
I'm-
note,
I'm
though,
helping,
On that
Okay,
note,
guys.
Sorren, sounds like you're picking up on Kanari's teachings pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I? What?
Oh, actually, I'm gonna do something to help that I haven't done in a while. I'm gonna do detect magic while Cal is getting ahead.
Okay.
So start
'Cause
getting our detect magic sonar.
Yes, because I have that and I haven't used it.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, I'd like to do the same, but specifically with each scarecrow we pass, based on what
Okay.
Sorren was saying.
All right. So you are keeping an eye on the scarecrows as you pass, and you are not picking anything up.
That's reassuring.
Very, actually.
They are mimics.
I
They
think
could
that would be my
they could
pickup.
actually be real. The funny thing is, they could actually just be real scarecrows.
So over here, you come across a couple of shacks.
Ooh, close up.
Sneak.
Some Google Images shit. I love it.
Bit more involved over here.
Okay. We made it through the maze, gang.
Yay! With the 53
This is what
survival check.
I mean, that's what I do.
Like, what are you finding, Boob?
Does a 53 snaple you?
Alright, so I will
It's
go
what
ahead and roll
max
stealth
for.
as we start making our way that way.
That's not a bad idea.
Stealth.
Start stealthing as we get closer,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and have Kai point us in the right direction.
Sniff, sniff.
Kai's scent is picking up in this direction. But
As I stealth. Hold on, what is my stealth?
And
it's all dependent on where you guys are going here.
Okay.
Moving from tree to tree,
yep.
and then I'm gonna quickly scuttle my way across here.
25 stealth.
Okay.
I disappear on the floof.
Is a dog of holding.
That is true.
Shizuki, make me a perception check, please.
Shizuki?
Yes.
Okay. 20?
Okay. On the other side of the wall, you pick up the faint sound of something rattling.
Of this wall?
Yes, coming from inside this barn.
Do we have message up?
We do now.
Alright. I'm going to make mention of... I'm hearing rattling inside this building. And,
Okay.
if y'all look,
kinda-
she will point at the wall, that she's up against.
Looks like
The
there's a
actual
pair
wall.
of doors here. The actual wall.
The actual wall?
Do you-
The entrance is on the other side. And
Oh,
they
okay.
show that there, but yeah.
Do you want me to open it with magic?
What do we want to do then? Do we want to go in the house that Kai's following the scent, or do you want to find the rattling? I'm also going to pull out. It's a good question. Should I pull out one of my wands or should I pull out my bow?
We should split up, gang.
That sounds like a great
I think what
idea.
we should do, me and Kanari can stay out here, and you guys can, like, case that house, and we'll stay out and keep watch.
I've
Yeah,
actually got a perfect answer, and because it's on the sorcerer wizard list, I won't have to roll for it. I'm going to use my wand of spider climb and look in the windows.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because is it like a 2-story? Is it 1-story shack? How big is it? Are there windows?
It's 1 story, I think.
If it's only 1 story, I don't need to climb nothing probably. So,
Yeah.
are there windows? Is it like a? Are there
There's a
houses?
couple of windows. There's a window over here.
I'll start. I'm gonna put through my message. I'm gonna case around the outside first and look through the windows.
Fuck off, Ebony.
God fucking
By
damn it.
that logic, Ebony, me
I mean-
and Sorren and
I
Cassandra.
mean, I could go over there, and then we'd have equal parts of the party.
Yeah.
All right.
And then, like, yeah, we
Right.
have Scooby, Shaggy, and Scrappy.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking
Just
God.
making 13 ghosts over here.
All right. So what's happening?
I'm looking in this window from the looks of it.
Okay. Roll me perception. Tell you what you spot. Okay. It is fairly dark in there, but it does appear to be like a little kind of a public resting house of sorts for when people need to step in from the sun for a bit to, make a light lunch or whatever. You don't spot anybody or anything moving inside.
Looks like there's something right here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like a backpack? Does it look like a...
A little bit from there. It's the wall is kind of partially obscuring it a little.
I think maybe looks okay on the inside so far. Of a fight, struggle, nothing. Looks like maybe there's a backpack in there, but I can't quite tell much else.
I mean, I have the okay to go inside. Because I will.
Well, is the window... Is it like glass? Is there... or is it just shutters?
I mean, if there's shutters, they are open. You're able to see through the glass. It's just kind of dark, is all.
I'm asking if there is glass, because if there's not, I could cover Kai going in with a bow. So that's why I was asking.
Okay.
Cool question.
Is there glass?
Casting. Sorry, go ahead. Cleric.
Yeah, I was just wondering, is there glass or is it just shutters?
In which there is glass.
Okay, there is glass. All right, cool. Go ahead.
So, is opening the door here with open, would that be noisy, or is it just like...
Only if there's a verbal component to the spell.
Open, close, 1 moment.
Open close has a verbal, somatic, and a focus component. Brass key. So you would have to speak out loud in a loud, clear voice.
Gotta go like open sesame.
Can I open it with the mage hand?
Mage hand also has verbal components, though.
Damn it!
Mm-hmm. Most spells do. That's one of those things. So I'm gonna keep moving around the house a little, see if there's more windows. I don't know if that was a window or not. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Just let me know where there's any other windows.
Over here.
So like that. I cannot see, but that's okay.
That's fine. I can just tell you what you see. If you so looking in here, based on your perception checks from before, you also hear a little bit of a creak as Kai kind of nudges the door open.
Okay.
From inside, and you do spot from where you're from that viewpoint before a clear shot of that backpack.
Okay. Yeah, no, all I'm seeing is a backpack of some kind.
Where is the backpack? Can you bring it for me?
I can't actually see, unfortunately.
It's over that way. Okay. I'm gonna try to make my way over where you described the backpack to be. I'm gonna start poking it with my nose. This is a terrible idea, but I'm doing it anyways.
This
Does it
is
smell
where
like him?
this is where yes, this smells like his source of where he last was.
This is where my scent is.
Hmm.
I look at Cassandra as if my quarry has been found.
Oh my.
I finish going around the outside, and I'll join them inside.
Okay.
And you said there was so are there actually stairs over here going anywhere?
No, that's
Okay.
no.
Sorry, I was muted. I was gonna say I was gonna check up this bag after giving Kai good boy pets.
Okay.
And keeping up through the message telling Kanari what we're finding.
All right.
What do I find?
So you guys start shuffling through the backpack. Spot, a number of weapons, a good amount of adventuring gear, like, rope, daggers, and whatnot. And you also spot raptor meat, as well as some raptor eggs.
You said rotten meat?
Elias said he
Raptor.
was going Elias said he was going hunting for raptor.
Oh, raptor.
Yeah, raptor.
And there are more signs of scuffling in this room, as well as dried blood, which also smells of him as well. No signs of him, though.
No signs of any direction he could have gone. None of the windows are broken. No.
Nope.
Is it as if he just up and vanished?
Seems like it.
Mm.
No more smells anywhere, Kai?
Hugh shakes his head.
What in the nine hell is going on here? What kind of bandits are we dealing with?
Mm. I
Well,
don't.
wait a minute. Hold up. He thinks about it for a second. Weren't they saying things about mages living here? Aren't mages able to teleport? Do you think maybe whatever he's going after was might have had the ability to teleport?
Mm, not. I mean, he's as likely as anything could be.
I guess we might as well go rejoin the others. And I'm gonna, through my message, I'll tell Kanari my theory.
Okay.
Did anyone scan for detect magic there?
I was going to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'll slow down. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Goody, do I detect any magic?
No.
Mm.
Depending on how powerful the spell is, any lingering auras don't usually last for too long. So.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
The only other idea I have would probably be just making enough noise to bring whatever lives here to come.
I don't know if we want that yet.
Yeah, we do still have the barn to investigate, which we
Yeah,
can do next.
So I guess.
Yeah.
Do we want to grab the bag, or do
Yeah.
we want to just leave it here? Okay.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
I guess we will start heading.
Yeah.
our
Speaking
way
of which,
over.
what's the other group doing?
Yeah.
Anri,
While
what
we
do
were
you
doing that, yep.
see
What are we doing?
as we
Just
Sorry,
so
what was
this
that?
barn door is closed, correct?
Yeah, that's actually more of a wall.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
it's
I-
like a straight wall.
I can only specify so much with my low budget GMing.
No, you're all good.
It's all
You're
good.
good.
Okay. Looking like that building is mostly clear. If we
Yeah.
go around this way. Seems like a wagon. Okay. I'll hop over that. Or sidle past it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This looks like the opening over here. Okay. Just gonna
Okay, so I'm letting them know that we're going into the other building.
sneak.
The closer you get, the louder you hear the sound of buzzing.
So let us know when we're able to make our way out, Goody, while they're doing their thing.
Okay, I'm just going with them. This is the meanwhile.
Yep, I know.
Okay. Does this look like the entrance area?
Yes, this is one of the open barn doors.
Okay.
Cool. Stack up against the wall. Breaching
Mhm.
clear.
Okay. Breach and clear. Breach and clear.
FBI, open up.
Going to peek inside here. Just peek around the
Anri
corner.
Okay, you can actually probably stand here for that. This square.
Okay.
No,
I am
one down.
going to be
Oh, one
carrying.
down. Okay.
I'm going to be carrying a dagger in one of my hands. I have.
Okay.
Okay.
So peeking inside, you spot various tools and implements, and the sound of buzzing is getting a little bit louder. And in here, it does not look good.
Oh boy. Okay.
It is a bloody mess in here.
Goody, could you please move my token, please?
Oh boy. Okay.
Thank you.
How bad?
holding her nose, turns to Anri. Bad.
Anri takes a deep breath and takes a quick peek round.
Oh, right, I see.
It's bad, Kanari.
Right? Well, I suppose that means I'll have to poke my nose around too. Okay.
Nose shrivels.
Guti, from that look, do I get any idea of whether this was some sort of ritual or like a ritual sacrifice?
Not really. It just looks like that a bunch of bodies were just shredded apart.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Fun day.
Okay. Yeah.
Excellent.
Would you allow a heal check from this range to see what sort of damage specifically was done to them? Like whether it was teeth or a blade or something like that.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Fucking inventing forensics.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that is what heal check is. One of the purposes is.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right. It looks like something sharp carved these bodies apart.
Okay.
Not teeth, but like a sharp weapon of some sort.
Okay.
Hello? Is anybody there? Oh my god. Is someone there? Someone get me the hell out of here. It smells fucking killing me.
And with that, I'm going to make my way along the side of the wall here. Is that coming from over here?
Thick wooden cage.
Okay.
Well, there appears to be a man inside.
Are we able to start making our way that way at this point?
Not just yet.
Okay.
Oh my god, what? Who did this to you? What happened here? As Shizuki is going to sort of like give the corpses a wide berth. And
some bastard got the jump on me and just I think he must have knocked me over the head and conked me out. I was just out here with my mates. Just trying to get some work done, and all of a sudden, the last thing I know, I'm wake up in this here cage.
Okay.
What's your name?
Can I make a sense motive as
Yeah.
I begin to approach while Anri's asking that?
As sense motive as shit.
Yes, you may all make sense motives, and Anri and Kanari, I would like you also to roll perception on top of that.
All right.
Okay. So, 33 to sense motives.
29 to
29, okay.
perception.
So, with those checks, let's see here. Shizuki and Kanari. This man is not being completely honest.
Okay.
He was making it sound as though he was trying to do... He was flubbing up a little when he mentioned honest work.
Yeah, he's a fucking bandit.
And Anri, with your perception,
Yeah.
you spot from the entrance of the barn, he tried his best to hide himself.
With that,
Ah.
Anri almost. I'm assuming since I have quick draw and the ability to draw my gun as part of an initiative roll. As soon as Anri senses there's someone there, she pulls out her gun.
And he ducks away.
You can come out, Elias. I can see you.
Damn it, he followed us here?
Don't
No.
let that bastard out.
Who is he?
Come on, don't listen to that kid. He's the one who probably put me in here. No, you're one of the Red Mantis bandits. You have no place in this town.
Yes. Tell me, how do you know this person?
Look at his sleeve.
Looks.
Look.
And over that you can see a sort of like a sort of like a red bandana with like a little scythe engraving on it.
Well,
Did Elias mention that he himself had a run-in with these bandits, like he'd met them?
No, he did not. Not as far as he had informed us.
That is what I am interested.
Yeah. He also doesn't seem particularly fazed by the bodies, so keep your gun on him.
Stay right there, Elliot.
Are we able to start making our way over?
yeah.
I'm not going to harm it. Yeah, you can go in.
Okay.
I have no intention of harming him. But if one of our traps caught him, we should be letting the authorities know so they can come pick him up.
You didn't mention traps.
Say again, Solar, I didn't hear that.
Sorry, I said you didn't mention traps.
I hadn't. That's something that our hunters would have been trying to set up. Like my father. Which brings me to the question.
Oh, dear God. The smell hits me as I come in the door.
Upset.
What did you
Goofering
do to
away.
him?
Sorry, what was that,
At
Goody?
which point,
I think
which brings the question, what did you do to him, he asks. At which point he also takes a step back to get out of the swarm of disgusting things.
Well, he was willing to step towards us, so...
Yeah. So now I'm like at his back.
Nope.
Oh, well...
Cassandra
Cassandra
just
phasing through walls.
Yeah.
T-pose to victory.
Yeah.
We say that we just assume she came around.
Now she's on my back.
Yeah. All right. Well.
She just takes a bit to load in.
Assuming Elias was talking to the bandit, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't respond. Which he's just, well, he does eventually. He's just like, kid, I don't know who the hell you're talking about, but I ain't no bandit.
sense motive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sense that motive.
Sense that motive.
Ooh, lying through his fucking teeth.
As assumed.
Just
know
gonna,
what?
just gonna
I'm gonna try.
sidle over here. Just gonna 5-foot step.
Me and Kai are clueless.
You know,
You guys are just fucking on point, though.
just gonna sidle right over to the cage. You know, you really shouldn't be lying in a position like this. Liable to get yourself in a bit of trouble. And I will flex my fingers, which still have the blacksmith gauntlets on, and roll me a fucking intimidate.
Can
25
I
to
Shit in his pants.
try to
Oh,
convince him otherwise.
His pants
can I
are
make
brown.
like some dark flames appear from her fist with prestidigitation?
My God.
Just to
I mean, for the flavor's sake, maybe. Sure. Not really. It's all. He's already pissing himself about.
Yeah, I think she's got it.
Really
And-
shouldn't be lying in a position like this.
can I add one thing onto that?
Oh, no.
And I'll roll Intimidate too if you like.
Sure.
More importantly, I'd like to know, how did this pile of corpses? You wouldn't have anything to do with it, do you?
No. Hear me out. I
Not a
did
snicker.
not. I know that this looks bad, but I'm not that fucked up. All right. Sometimes I just gotta make a little coin on the side and just. I didn't do that. That's
And what
actually
did?
gross, and the smells. But I don't know. I told you I woke up in this cage and just that was all there.
All right.
How about you, Elias? Does any of this look familiar to you? You seem very
No.
familiar with this farm.
And while you're looking at him, you can already you can tell that the smell and whatnot has begun getting to him, and he's just like, he just shakes his head. I'm sorry that I followed you out here. I just wanted to know what happened to my father. That's all, really.
I'm hoping he's not in this pile here. I wonder who the hell is.
And I will say, Kai, that despite the crazy aroma that's coming from this pile of viscera and the like, his scent is not here either.
Did anyone mention, like, the father?
Yes.
Hoping that the father wasn't in there. Did
Yes.
someone say that out loud?
I said that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I look to you and I shake my head.
Well, that's good news, I suppose. Looks like Kanari also made a sense motive on Elias when he said
that-
that.
Yeah, for that last part.
Which last part?
That he only followed us out here to help to see if he could find his father.
Yeah. He seems genuine.
Okay.
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 He's just nervous and taken aback and has a gun pointed at him. So
Yeah.
With that, are you gonna give some indication that he's telling the truth?
I'll nod to you very slowly. Well, you know what? We've got message, so I can
Okay.
do that.
In which case,
A quick whisper under your breath.
Yeah.
I will nod to you, and seeing that he is, at the end of the day, he's a kid and he's standing in front of a pile of corpses. I'm gonna see if Kai will come with me to take him outside. Just outside the barn.
Yep.
Which brings us to,
Come on, Kai.
I guess, the final thing here.
Oh, he's out here
Turns
too.
to Kanari,
oh, I moved him.
nods
Oh,
at
right.
the
To me, it looked like he teleported.
nods at the bandit. What should we do with him?
We're hanging out with him, making sure he's okay. Keep
Well, suppose we could interrogate him. We, as the kid said, we can, assuming we can get local law enforcement out here, I'm sure they'd be happy to take care of him. But we'd need, before that, I suppose, to know what they were doing out here. You know, bandits being bandits, but
All right.
Well-
I don't want to get a face full of muscle. All right. So I tell you what, you can get Johnny Law out here and take me in, away from all of this. I'll tell you whatever you need to know. Just get some law folk out here, and I'll tell you where my boss even pisses at night for all I care. But
I'm wondering if his boss is in this pile.
yeah, I tend to agree.
You can see him like visibly shudder at that notion because he
Look.
just does not know.
We can't just leave you here if whatever did this is liable to come back. If we tie you up and take you to Liazeros, you gonna give us any trouble? That wasn't a rhetorical question.
I've made my offer.
Well,
What do you think, She? Can we knock him out and bring him with us?
I probably could.
Wouldn't really be able to reach into it because it's very thick wood.
All
You
right,
think she can't break that?
What should we call you then, Bandit?
Chuck.
All right, Chuck. Stand back.
About as Chuck as this
probably a
beef
little
over
bit
here,
to
I'll
the
tell you.
side. She just like motions a hand like to the side as she will go ahead and make a sunder check. 14.
You got to do the whole find weakness first, or no?
Oh yeah, I might as well. Yeah.
Okay.
That way, there's no DR from the wood.
Yep.
And while she's rolling that, I will prepare an action if he tries to run to bone crack his fucking leg.
Oh,
Damn. All right.
All right. So
Yeah,
27
that's fine.
exploit weakness on this cage.
Can I roll sunder on his leg?
God. So that yeah.
why not?
27 exploit weakness on that cage.
Okay.
Goody.
It makes.
Oh no. That's just exploit weakness.
Oh.
Yeah, just me like
Finding the
sizing
weak
this thing
spot
up.
in the cage so
Yeah.
that she can break it.
Yeah. Would I get a +2 on my sunder check for that check? If you need it, it's 10 plus the CR of the creature, but in this case it would be an object. It would be
The object's hardness.
the object's hardness.
Okay. It will. All right, so you'll find it in like one part of the. You'll find one part of like a slowly weaker part of the wood.
Okay. That will be a +2 on that check, and I will ignore the hardness, and I will be sunder check 38.
Wood is hardness 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it has 10 hit points per inch of thickness.
Right. So you'll be able to make you'll be able to crack open part of it.
All right. So,
Well,
my
if it
attack is
helps you, what did you
successful.
roll on your thunder check? Which would have been essentially a break check, right?
So I have damage. So damage that exceeds its hardness is subtracted from its hit points, but I just ignore the hardness. So, if an object has equal to or less than half its hit points remaining, it gains the broken condition. If the damage I deal would reduce it to less than 0, I can choose to destroy it. So, 38, and then I will deal
Power attack damage?
Yeah, power attack damage. D8 plus 8 plus 4. Bada boom. 15 points bypassing its hardness. So straight damage to its hit points will
Okay.
yeah.
Well, if it helps you, the DC to break down like a strong wooden door is a DC 23, which he absolutely game. So
Mhm.
Okay.
probably one or two good strikes should be more than enough to get enough of the cage to fall apart to get him out.
Yep.
Would be my guess.
Yep.
Okay. So, you're able to break part of that thing open.
And just pull it apart as I'm just like locked eyes with this bandit. Behave yourself. As she will step 5 feet this way to let him make his way out, and we can tie him up.
Yep.
Okay. As you tie him up, roll me perception checks, please.
Okay.
Everyone?
Just
Probably
the
not us.
whoever's inside the barn.
The 3 of us.
Well, I happen to be here,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
Okay.
Standing there
Not
just in
us
case.
outside.
All right. Thank you.
I got the shiver something bad.
Yeah, something. Yeah.
We'll see.
Is there an upper area of this barn?
Um,
Because that looks like a ladder right here.
mm, that's just probably just like a tool shelf, if anything.
Okay. I was just checking because it almost looked like it was like a ladder up to like an area with like something. So.
An upper area.
Maybe limitations of the pre-made map.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Well, I guess we might as well get him out of here and see if we can't figure out what in the 9 fucking hells happened here. And what kind of
Get him.
thing is out here. Whatever the hell it is, it
Mhm.
can shred a man something good. Something damn fierce.
Mm-hmm.
And it used a blade to do so.
Wait, then it's not a beast?
Not based on what I'm seeing. You see those fine, neat lacerations across the bones?
Oh, alright. Yeah. Something that's more wild generally just ends up breaking things more than anything else.
Breaking or gnawing, yeah.
So it's
Shifty
coming
eyes
with-
from outside.
Well, it wouldn't have been his mates then, I'd imagine. I'd imagine most of these are his mates.
Seemingly.
So he's coming with us then.
These blast points are not from sand people. Only stormtroopers.
He
Couldn't have
says
this
to
accuracy.
Anri. He says to Anri. "So he's
Anri,
coming with." Go ahead.
Anri takes a gaze inside the barn and says,
Seems like it. I'm going to hand him over to the law.
Bastard should be left to rot.
That's not how we do things.
Okay, so is he secured? Can we proceed
he's-
outside?
I don't have a token for him set.
Sure.
Okay.
That was my mistake. So.
Yeah.
No,
We'll
no,
just
you're
see
good.
what he's
I will
Good.
I will also tell Elias to hold up before he starts moving. I don't want him walking off. We're gonna wait for everybody to move together.
Where is he?
He's over there.
With us.
He's off the map.
He stormed away.
I will keep up with him.
Oh yeah, no, I'm chasing after him. I want to make sure he is.
Okay.
Okay, so shall I take custody of the prisoner since I'm, back line?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
I
gotta be.
suppose so.
Yeah.
And one sec here while I put us back on the other map. Just a moment here.
You think the damn kid would be a little more careful after seeing what the hell happened in there?
All right.
Something about that doesn't add up.
Put everybody together here. Hold up.
I mean, the only other thing I could think, the Red Mantis are probably just a local bandit group of some kind. Though,
Are you? She says to the prisoner.
You from around these parts?
Manner of speaking, yeah.
You torment these poor folks, these poor souls often enough they know your name?
Look, they make some good money every here and there, and sometimes sneaking our way onto a caravan ain't really a bad idea if we want to grab a little coin every now and then. It's don't try
Well,
to do too much harm, but
well, yeah, that's generally one way to go
just
about it.
sometimes folks just right up get in my way.
Well,
Certainly
I
bit
mean-
you in the arse this time.
He butters something under his breath.
Can I try to listen? What was that?
you were probably way off with Kai already chasing after Elliot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Oh,
gone.
okay.
Okay, hold up. I need to arrange this map since you guys ran off. One moment, please.
Sorry.
All good.
Oh, he seems like just a lost kid, overtaken by his emotions. I don't want him to die and because he's being stupid and overtaken by them.
He's being a teenager, but Anri's going to
Exactly.
catch up with him and fucking
Well,
give him a talking to.
You can't say much. We're all probably right around his fucking age.
Exactly. He might be.
Except me.
You know what? How old is he?
Seemingly.
Yeah, seemingly. How old does he seem?
Probably like 17.
He's older than Kai.
He's old as-
He's not older than Anri.
he is the same age as Sorren. So
Yeah.
Wait.
So looking down at Kai and Anri.
Sorry.
I had my teenage tantrum yesterday. So
So Kai, Anri, and Cassandra, for the moment. You eventually catch up to him,
Mhm.
and what happens?
Anri is going to grab his arm and say, "Hold on!
What?
Look, I know this is difficult right now. I'm not saying it isn't, but this is dangerous. You need to stay with us."
Shizuki, freeze right there, please.
Oh. Yep.
Gotta get everyone to freeze real quick for
Yep,
this
yep, yep, sure.
conversation. One sec, sorry, I actually needed to copy something over here. I'm sorry. One moment, please.
All good?
Oh boy.
Okay, that. Okay. You need to stay with us, he says. Okay.
Yeah.
You're right, and I'm sorry. Justice comes so slow out here. It's just
I understand.
it's just not fair. How can
Trust me. Justice can come slow in a lot of places. Luckily, we are a very mobile group. We don't exactly have to give him to the law here. We can give him over to the law in Leazeros. And you can come with us if you want. But right now, I know you're not an adventurer. I know we have more experience than you, and that is exactly why you need to stay with us. Please. I'm just trying to look out for you.
I can
You're
roll
right.
diplomacy on that if you like.
Yeah, go right ahead. Let's try diplomacy here, see if that works.
I'm going to assist you by looking up at him with puppy dog eyes.
Oh my god.
I may need it because I realize I'm not actually that good at.
Oh no, I'm really bad too. So
Alright, brilliant. Roll together.
well,
I'm
Plus 2.
intimidation, not diplomacy. Plus.
well.
Oh
No
no!
If
Y'all
it helps
fucked up.
you, he's friendly to us, so it's 10 plus the creature's charisma. There's if he wants to listen to us, your modifier goes up. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Look, you mean well, and I do appreciate it. And I also appreciate what you've done for just being complete strangers to us and looking into our problems, but I'll try and trust you for now. But what you need to understand is... It's at that point you all, the three of you hear rustling from the cornfields. And roll me perception checks. The three of you.
All right.
Hey.
Help us.
At that point,
I believe I have danger sense, so I get a bonus against creatures that are hiding from me. Does that count for this?
no, it's just for the three in the clearing.
Oh, okay.
Kai, do you have a perception for me?
Yes. Yeah.
It's at that point you realize that the scarecrows from before are missing.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
I didn't even fucking realize.
And Anri,
Just like Anri didn't notice either.
Didn't either.
Kai, you will notice this, so you'll be able to act in the surprise round.
Oh, great.
Oh shit.
Checked him.
As these boys appear.
Boys. I only see one.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
You know? I need you to run. Quickly.
Okay. Anri, what is your AC?
My AC is 22.
Flat-footed.
Oh, flat-footed. 14.
Okay.
Oof.
Caught all the way hell off guard.
Yeah.
The first thing you see when you turn your head is a towering creature lift up its scythe arm and strike down at you. For 7 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a will save.
They's got scythes, boys. Scythes. Let's hope he don't crit.
Will save. Yay. $17.
You are frightened
Oh boy.
by this creature as it strikes you with its scythe.
Uh-oh, that means you're gonna have to run from it.
Yep.
Run through
great.
the corn, Anri.
Oh, fuck.
Kai, this one will not catch you flat-footed because you were able to sense it.
You have uncanny dodge too, don't you?
Not me? I don't think so.
I think he gets
No?
a.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what is your regular AC?
24.
Okay. Another scythe comes down, but it will not hit. But it will not hit you. If you wish to act in the surprise round, now is the time.
Yes, I am going to bite the one that tried to attack me.
Okay.
I will take this.
Bite.
Okay, that would be 15 plus. Plus 14 plus. Sorry, it's been a second.
You're
Been
fine.
a second. Okay, see.
Holy shit.
That's a hit, boys.
But did it confirm?
Duality of man once again.
Unfortunately, it did not.
But are we gonna talk about it?
The duality of dog.
Am I rolling in a nutshell right fucking there?
Yeah. Oh boy.
22 points of damage, and can I trip it?
Before you do that, could you make me a will save, please?
Oh man, touching it does this.
Oh no.
All of us melee folks are fucked, Kanari!
It's down to me. Oh, good.
24.
I mean, I could have helped, but
Was it the 24?
Yeah, that's my will save.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay. Whew.
Remember,
And the bite does less damage than you expect it to.
I overcome DR now.
Which
The
kind?
bite does normal damage that you expect it to.
Which kind
Which
of DR
kinds
do
of
you
DR does it
overcome?
overcome?
It's considered as magic.
It does
So-
less damage than you expect it to.
Let me
Okay.
double check exactly. Let me read it.
A bite also does bludgeoning, piercing, and a piercing damage. It counts as all three, if that helps.
Considered magic and silver for purposes of overcoming damage reduction.
It does less damage than you expect it to.
Okay.
Oh, adamantine. Probably.
Is it?
Probably.
Probably.
Okay. Roll initiative, everybody.
Kanari, get your ass over here. Anyways, 21.
or you get your ass over here.
Yeah. Get your ass over
I'm not
here.
leaving that boy. He needs protected.
Well, you come over here.
No, you come over here.
Unless he starts running towards you guys.
Also depends on whether these two scarecrows directly in front of us are also in a danger.
Yeah, that's true too. I can't see what's going on over there. Y'all have fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're about to find
Lots
out,
of
I'm
fun.
sure.
Talk about, find out.
Yep.
Also, Guti, let me know if I take any penalties or anything as a result of having to hold on to our bandit boy.
Okay. I will keep you posted.
Break his leg really fast and then run up.
Ebony, just need you to add your initiative.
Oh yeah. 29.
Okay. Top of the round.
Oh my.
Okay. Move action. I'm gonna activate Bardic Performance. So everyone, you are getting
Is it
Inspire courage,
Courage?
Inspired Courage. Yeah. Sorry.
which gives people bonuses against fear, too.
Yeah.
Thank
Yep.
you. I appreciate it.
+2 versus Champion Fear and plus competence bonus on attacks and damage.
Nice.
Have I told you you're beautiful today?
And just for flavor, I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to start patting Kai on the head and gonna tell him to bark. And casting thundering drums into this boy with Kai's bark.
Boof.
Nice.
So it's a cone attack. He has to make a fortitude save.
Are you casting defensively?
You should
I do have a
probably
bonus.
cast defensively.
I do have a bonus to that, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so just let me check my bonuses for casting defensively.
Always a good thing to have on hand.
I believe it's your
Okay,
caster
so-
level plus your casting stat plus whatever else you have.
I have a +4 additionally.
All right.
Okay.
That'll
So
be
8 plus 4 plus 4.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
I can go look up the DC for you real quick.
I think it's DC plus double the spell level, or 10 plus double.
It's 15 plus the spell level.
That'll succeed.
All right. Good deal.
And Thunderbork, he has to make a fortitude save.
This guy.
Yes.
Nothing happens.
Oh shit.
What?
Nothing happens.
He's immune to thunder damage?
Whatever's happened, nothing happened.
Ah!
Did the spell go off, or did it just not do anything?
The spell went off, and nothing happened.
Got it.
Immune to magic, maybe?
Ooh.
We'll find out.
Might have
Exactly.
spell
We're all
resistance.
fucked, guys. I think we should run the fuck away.
Anri?
Right. So, do I have to run away from this guy in a specific direction?
Away from the source of your fear.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. So
Which
you'll
one?
be
Which one
quick
hit you?
towards everyone.
You could run towards us.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Say either that or through here, possibly.
I don't know if she'd run towards more things of what she's afraid
Yeah.
of. Towards
Yeah.
her friends would make more sense.
Yeah, well, my thought is, if I'm running away, can I, at very least, grab the hand of Elias and drag him with me? Or is that too much?
That's probably too much. You are the one terrified. You are looking out for your own skin from this.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay.
It's like a supernatural compulsion. You are just that.
Okay.
That the only action you can really take is to run away. Unlike panic, you'd have to drop everything you had too and randomly. Luckily, you still
Right.
can choose your direction.
In which case, am I allowed to take a withdraw action?
Yes.
Yeah.
As long as your
That's pretty
action
much
is
all you
getting
can
you
do.
away from the target.
The source of your
yes.
fear.
I will, I'll move up here.
Okay, that will.
I'm not sure if that
provoke,
provokes. Yeah.
It will provoke from 2 of them.
Oh, which one's so?
Will it? It shouldn't from the first one because he withdrew. Only
Yeah.
the second
Oh,
one.
Depends on its reach.
Where were you standing initially?
Oh, I was here.
Here.
Okay, so you go from here, leaving that square. This one has reach.
Yeah, so
This one
up
also
here.
has reach.
You could do this
Yeah, like
and
what?
avoid it. Just
Oh.
5, 10, 30.
Like that? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That'll take.
And
In
that
which
would,
case, so it would be from just one then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right.
All right, so you will take a bit of slam damage from that one as it comes at you with its other arm
Okay.
Or BAP.
for 11 points of damage.
Oh shit! Did it hit my AC?
Remind me what it was again, just real quick.
22.
Okay, yeah, that definitely hit.
All right.
So 11 bludgeoning as you begin to run the fuck away.
And withdrawing is full round and double movement. So,
Oh, really? Is it? Okay.
Yes.
yep, it's a full round, double movement.
All right.
I
In
will
which
allow
case-
you, before you continue moving, I will allow you a perception check.
Oh, right. Hang on.
Okay. Continue running.
Okay. About here.
She just sees you terrifyingly booking your way up the path.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very scared, Anri.
Okay. Sorren.
Do we hear the barking and the frenzied screaming?
Yes.
What the hell? I'm gonna start making my way up, I guess. What's going on? Oh my god. So I've taken a move action. So, I'm gonna take my standard action to use a charge from my Wand of Blur.
Okay.
It's on my spell list, so I don't have to use Magic Device.
Yeah.
All right.
Wand of Blur. You using it on yourself?
Yep.
All right.
For 1 minute. Actually, it's a second
Ninja.
level spell, so it'll last for 3 minutes.
Ninja.
3 minutos.
Okay.
So 30 rounds worth, so more than likely it'll last the...
It is Elias's turn. He looks proper spooked, and he's going to take the withdraw action. Get the hell away from these guys and run for it.
Nope, he's going the other way, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to deal with these things. And these things are probably caused, they're big old slashing around. Yeah, this is probably what happened. I think we
Could
found
be.
it.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no,
Use their
Kai, and
turns.
they're being flanked. Oh no.
Don't worry, Kyle.
Ah!
Soon.
Anyways, we're dead. Nice knowing y'all.
You'll
I'll
be
meet you guys.
fine.
Oh, come on. They're only dealing
You're the
2d6.
tank. You'll be fine.
Do keep in mind, these are sides.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
Eh.
At least they're not crit fishing builds, right,
Right.
guys?
Right? Right?
All right.
Reminded of the one time that I sliced Solar's head off in a one shot. With a
I
scythe.
remember.
All right, Cassandra.
Thanks for
A
that.
scythe is going to come at you, and it is going to miss.
Uh-huh.
Kai, another scythe at you.
They're flanking you. No.
Scythe
What
with
is,
you,
what is your AC?
24.
This will hit for 8 slashing, and you don't need to make additional will saves, I don't think.
Okay, cool. Thank God, guys.
Yay.
Actually,
Yay.
Immune for 24 hours. Is that what it says in the effect?
all right. So here's a question: they have a fear aura and a frightful presence. So, do those counteract? Do those counteract with each other, or?
I have no fucking clue how they would overlap. Usually, frightful presence is when they're first within the zone.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. I think it'll be in the universe, so I can easily look it up. Let's see here.
Because the DCs are different, is all I'm saying.
I think one is for when they appear. You should have made us make a check, and then the other one was for.
So
when
they activate Frightful Presence as a free action that is usually part of an attack or charge. Opponents within whatever range it says can become frightened or shaken. The range is usually 30 feet. The duration is usually 5d6 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
This ability affects only opponents with fewer hit dice than the creature. An opponent can resist the effects with a successful will save. The exact DC is given in the description. Opponents that succeed on the saving throw is immune to that Frightful Presence for 24 hours.
Yep.
So
the
for
other
Frightful Presence
one,
specifically.
Fear Aura, is an area effect and is a free action to activate.
Okay. All right. So, I'm going to say, Kai, you will not have to make the will save, based on what I'm understanding here.
I do, though, right?
you missed. It missed you.
He missed.
Oh, okay.
That one missed.
This
However,
other one's going for you, though.
Yeah.
however,
That's all I-
consider the following.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that's 20. That's 20.
Cassandra, what's your AC?
Not much. 20?
You're dead.
That's
Go on,
just times.
go on.
That's
Y'all might wanna get
that's
the
an
fuck out of there.
X4.
Working on it.
Come on, roll it. I want to see the damage.
8d4 plus 12, that ought to be fun.
Yeah.
35 slashing.
Okay.
As it gets a deep cut into you.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, I am bloodied, more than bloodied.
Oh no.
I'll run you out.
Take the. You've got extra movement, so you could always take the total defense as a standard action and move action out, or double move out, or withdraw. It's you're gonna get attacks of opportunity no matter what. So
Yeah.
so either your best option, just go ahead and double move out, or total defense and then move action as far as
I'm
you
go-
can.
I'm gonna haste Kai so we can get away.
Well, it's not your
Yeah,
turn
you
yet. It's
can't
Kai's
do
turn.
it.
Yeah, but I have to roll a save now, right?
Yes, will save.
Okay, I'm gonna use my Halfling log. Eh.
Yay.
Okay. Just barely fails. You're frightened.
Oof. There's now a panicking halfling on your back.
Oh, fun days. Try to get
I
us
mean,
out of here. Don't worry, don't worry.
I mean, she always has a panicking. He always has a panicking halfling. Yeah.
Okay. Guide, is your turn.
Okay, I think I might go with the total defense and move action. Which, yeah, and try to run towards our friends. So
You have a 40 foot, right?
Yeah.
I think it's 50.
50. You should easily be able to make it back to us, like about here.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gone, guys. By that I mean I'm with you guys. Come on, Cassandra. So yeah,
Get over
I
here.
should
Yeah.
take what 3 attacks of opportunity, with
Yep.
my AC being 28 from the total defense action.
28, you said?
Yes.
Okie
Do
doke.
you have mobility?
I don't think,
No, I do not.
I don't think he
Okay.
does.
That's me.
Yeah, that's
The total
That's
defense
Sorren.
saved you from anything hitting you.
Oh, thank the fucking gods! I thought that was the way to go. I was like, withdraw or that. No.
You were
Oh,
gonna
oh,
get hit no
then-
matter what. So.
Yeah.
One moment, actually. When you get here,
Okay, oh god.
what is your CMD?
Don't remember. Does that?
If it's
CMD.
trying,
Total
if it
defense should help with that. With the total defense, it's 33.
if it's against a trip as well, your trip bonuses from feats also apply to your CMD.
Oh, that's true.
If it is a trip. I assume you have like improved trip and all that. So.
I will say yes, it is a trip.
Okay, so yeah, with the feats with the
Total defense.
total defense, it's like 35.
Lucky you.
Oh, but fuck God, there's more!
It snuck right out of the field to try and trip you with its scythe, but you know this game way too well.
I play this game every day.
All right, any extra movement?
Nope, I can't do anything else. That was my move action and standard.
So, are we gonna try and fight these things, or are we gonna try and get out of here, guys? I'm not.
Okay,
Well, there's a route out of the map here, I think.
Kanari, at the start of your turn, please make me a strength check.
Uh-oh.
I can do that.
Goody, the DM's going all out on us, guys.
Good.
Yeah, I brought the Bloodborne music to this sesh, motherfuckers.
Oh man,
No,
Nari
just-
said no.
Okay,
Kanari said, "Fuck
so,
you."
I fucking scruffed him.
so, Kanari, you feel the bandit that you're holding tug away from you, but not seemingly out of his own will.
Oh.
It's at that point that you see his leg pointing out, as if something's trying to tug him by it.
So,
What the hell is this?
oh dear.
And you feel this. You feel this tug, and like is really strong, like really strong.
Kanari's a big girl. She's like, "No."
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
So how does that resolve against the 23?
You feel him being pulled away, but you are holding your ground
Okay.
because
Can-
you were just like, "Oh no!" With the nat 20, you're just like, "No, I'm not letting you fucking get tugged away."
Got,
No, back here.
got him in a fucking headlock. Can I see what's dragging him away?
No,
Oh, good.
kind of supernatural force.
And if you could, can you point to me which direction it seems to be? Like this way, this way?
Back towards the barn.
Mm,
It wants to slice him up and eat him.
that's
Yum,
good.
yum, yum.
Listen to me. Fight it. Whatever's got a hold on you, fight it. I'll hold on to you as best I can.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Thanks. Get over it.
Might want to give him a chance to fight back somehow, maybe. He's tied up.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens at the start of my next turn. I have more pressing concerns, and that is the rest of you. Does that count as any sort of action, Guti, or are we just calling that a free action?
I'm calling that a free action.
Okay.
Yeah, I will say, if you try to move, the force of that tug is going to inhibit your movement significantly.
Okay. So what will my max speed be at this point?
10.
Alright.
For standard movement, it will be 10.
Fine by me. I will... Let's see. So, there, that'll do. 5, 10.
Stand next to the good scarecrow.
Yay. Happy,
We hope.
Happy
I like
Scarecrow.
Can we?
10 comes with me. I can see everyone at the moment, and I could see them when they wandered up, so I know... I don't know what they're fighting, but I do know they're taking damage. So, Cassandra, it's all up to you. What is the highest thing that I have? 48 at this point.
Sorry, why is it up to me?
No, I'm healing you.
Oh, thank you.
No.
1.5.
28.
28 back.
Sweet. Most of that crit damage.
Yep.
Now your
The
blood
fuck
is
did I
back in
tell
your
you,
body,
Sorren?
kind of.
Evil scarecrows.
I'm not fighting you on that.
Shizuki.
Oh boy. Okay. Alright. So,
Gonna try and charge punch and
do we wanna
exploit weakness.
like cover our escape, I guess? What do we wanna do?
Are we gonna try to fight this or are we gonna try to run? How many of them are there? And what the
It
fuck
looks
are we
like there's
planning?
4 of them.
Do we want to fight this or no?
I don't know if we can.
Well, you did cause damage, caused less than you expected. It just has DR.
True.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how
If we
much
could
health
take
they
them
have.
only 1 or 2 at a time, we might be able to do something.
Yeah, if we can like
And we need to get Anri
Guys,
back in the fight. She's
guys.
I
got
could do a
great-
lot of damage, but
guys,
I'm running.
MMO mechanics. We've got to kite them.
I can't kite.
Nice.
Come on. Y'all can
You have
we
to
can
kite
do
'em
this.
through the
We can do this
cornfields.
shit.
Turn
You know
your
who
tank
can
stance on.
kite? I can kite. I have fucking spring attack. I can literally do that.
He
What
does.
is Kai?
Okay, so kiting, Ebony, is when you hit the thing and then you run the fuck away. Then you hit the thing and then you run the fuck away. And you keep it moving so it can't get a full attack on you. That's basically what we're doing here.
Another way of thinking of it, think of a hunter in World of Warcraft. Sits there, shoots you, backs up a little bit, shoots you, backs up.
Exactly.
Trying to get closer.
It's like
Exactly.
Ebony, when you're a ranged character, how you shoot someone, walk back, do an ability, walk back. That's kiting.
Yeah. We're gonna kite
I-
this. We're gonna kite this as best we can.
Yeah.
Auto walk, auto walk, auto walk.
Auto walk, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And then
The only thing I'll say.
and then the
is
horde
that-
fucking sneaks up on you in Stranglethorn Vale and fucks you over. Anyway, okay, so first things first, I'm going to exploit weakness on this one that is next to Kai.
Okay.
So 16, 10 plus CR.
Does not pass, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, fortune favors the bold. And I'm going to charge and flurry.
And unfortunately,
And,
our fasty pants
So
is panicking
technically, Cassandra, you still have the Inspire Courage up, correct?
Yes.
right now, so if you can sing through the fright, then
Well,
yeah.
he's Cassandra has like the lingering performance thing too. So,
Yeah.
what was what's the bonus for Inspire Courage you give?
+2.
+2. Okay, cool. I will charge.
+2 to hit, +2 to damage, +2 against fear effects.
Yes. Does a 29 hit the Scarecrow?
It does.
Does a 28 hit the Scarecrow?
It does.
Does an 18 hit the Scarecrow?
No.
Okay, so D8 plus 8 plus 4 plus D8.
Oh, right. This fight is built for she.
Not quite.
I mean, you're better than some of us.
Okay. Unarmed strike. It is 47 points of bludgeoning damage plus magic damage to bypass DR if there's any.
Okay.
It does get reduced for each hit rather than together,
No,
right?
it doesn't because of pummeling style.
Pummeling charge.
Cool.
Or jabbing style, right?
Yeah.
Pummeling
Pummeling
style
charge.
specifically. Combine all damage before calculating DR.
Okay. Does less damage than you expect it to. However, it is looking... You beat a lot of the stuffing out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe we can
Okay.
kill
That
them.
was a good set of hits.
Good set of hits, and I believe that will be it for me.
Okay. Top of the round, Cassandra.
Okay. Should I fast tape pants?
You're frightened, right?
Yeah.
So generally the only thing you can do is try to get away from the source of your fear. Although you're also riding on Kai, so I don't know how that one's going to interact.
Yeah.
Other than maybe you keep pulling at the reins trying to say go, get away. I'll leave that up to Goody.
Dad, are you emergency dismount?
No.
Yeet.
I'll leave that
So
for
what
emergency
you can
dismount.
do, so
This is going to
frightened,
depend on what Kai
if
does.
you are, so you can use special abilities, including spells, to flee. But if you are unable to flee, you may fight. But you will take a -2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, skill and ability checks.
Well,
Okay.
I guess that just comes down to the definition of if you can, so...
I technically can dismount, but
You could.
That also
Think of it this
depends.
way.
Do you feel
Think of
like
it
you're
this way.
safer with
Okay.
me?
Ebony, I have an idea.
Mhm.
Cast haste to try to escape.
Oh yeah,
Fine.
because you can use that to escape.
Yes.
So cast haste on all of us to try to help yourself escape.
Yes.
Yes.
Attack.
You'll be able to reach out to me.
Help
so Kanari's
us
the only
and
one
you.
alone.
Yes.
Yeah.
You could actually, if you target me, you could get all of us in.
Oh yeah.
Can we quick save? Wait, no.
So,
Um,
Cassandra, you are
defensively
technically
cast.
in Kai's circle,
space.
so
Yes.
you'll only need to combat cast against the single enemy here.
And I'm going to cast haste with my spell slot so we can get all of us.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah. D20 plus 16. You know, fuck that halfling luck. Plus 18.
Hell yeah.
Easily.
Easily, yeah.
Hell yeah. We are all hasted.
How many rounds?
It's
8.
number of rounds plus my level, right?
It should be equal to your level, I think, so 8.
Yep. Equal to your bard levels. Yep. 8 rounds. Hell yeah.
Let's do this, boys.
Are you just gonna otherwise cower on Kai's back? Is that okay?
Yeah. Hug the doggo.
Is that okay, Goody? Is he able to hug on Kai's back and keep singing? Or no?
He can. So it's going to depend on what Kai does.
Yeah.
If Kai does not move away from the source of Cassandra's fear, she needs to run.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Would any movement from Kai also require a ride check at this point as well? Because she's not concentrating on it?
That's not a bad idea. Cassandra,
Sorry.
roll me a ride check.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Cygnus.
At a
Oh,
-2.
just said.
That was a very wise insight. Thank you.
At
Yes.
a -2 because you are frightened.
Yep, right check. Ah, what is my ride?
Dude, where's my car?
Yeah. Where's my dog?
Where's my dog?
Should be under profession and above sense motive.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
What's the dog doing?
And I add a +4 from the saddle, correct?
No, it just
Mine's
reduces the DC. Saddles just reduce the DC.
Okay. So
And what was that DC? Anyone know?
-2.
I can figure it out for you. What are
Ah.
we trying to do?
I
Right to
don't think it
stay in the
matters,
saddle?
actually. Well,
Oh.
unless it's a DC of 5. I know that's possible.
To stay in the saddle,
Mm-hmm.
DC 5.
DC 5, hell yeah, boy!
It's 5. Because I know saddles have low DC sometimes. So.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. You're
We
there
made
In
it.
the
for
saddle.
now.
Barely.
Oh, here it is. If you're riding bareback, you take -5 penalties. Otherwise, it's so.
And guess what we bought, guys?
A
Hell
saddle!
yeah.
Big brain.
Anri, your turn.
Oh
And they
yeah, I
sit there-
guess I-
They're
guess I
sitting there
gotta run
saying,
away.
"Please don't burn down the fields, motherfucker. The fields are trying to kill us."
Burning them down. I don't care anymore. Satan out here.
Right.
Oh,
What would
boy.
be the most safe direction to run in?
Probably towards Kanari.
Yeah.
She is very mom-like.
I
She
know.
is, yes.
But then she's got to continue running past Kanari.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't
Well,
really matter.
Probably.
You can hug
probably,
the
you know,
scarecrow of safety.
No!
And you know,
Yeah.
you do have 120 movement, so you know,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
something like that.
I don't think
Oh,
haste
yeah,
is
from
working
haste.
out for me.
One thing you could do, Anri, is go and hug Kanari.
I
Could wrap her
can't.
leg.
Run for it. You got the
Okay,
fields.
right.
You got the
Hold
path.
on, where was
Gotta
I?
do it,
I was just beside she, so I went.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Does being inside my anti-fear aura do anything?
Nope.
It would
Um,
increase a bonus to a save against it, but
Mhm.
ready.
Yeah, but I think the roll's already
Unless-
been made, right?
Yeah, unless it,
Yeah.
it gives you
Just
a
gotta book
second attempt
It-
to avoid it. Yeah.
It depends on the
Rip.
specific ability. So
Yeah.
Anri. Oh, well, I mean, Ebony, I understand why you cast haste. It's just backfired on me.
You son of
Sorry.
the fucking hedgehog your way past me.
Hey, if you cast haste on a dinosaur, will it eventually go extinct?
Oh my god.
What?
All right.
All right. Or if you cast it on a zombie, will it eventually turn into carbon? Anyway. Sorren.
well, far as I know, I'm not scared yet. So might be good for me to try to help she out.
Yes, please.
So, as a full round action, I declare spring attack on this guy. Am I able to move through the fields or no?
Moving through the fields is considered difficult terrain, but
Okay.
also provides partial cover.
Yeah.
Well, with spring attack, he's not allowed to make attacks of opportunity against me.
Okay.
So probably best I do 5, 10, 20, 25. I'll move here first so I can see. 25. Okay. So 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. The real question is, do I want to be where those scarecrows can reach me? But I don't think. Well, how far did I just move there? 50?
50. Yeah.
Okay.
You've still got 10
So-
feet of movement.
And the thing is, spring attack. I can make my attack, and then I can keep moving. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
And you're flanking with me.
Yep, that was the idea.
Flank with me,
So-
Jimmy.
I take advantage of my quick dirty trick, and I dirty trick.
Okay.
So my bonus on that right now is this. Okay.
Plus flanking.
Cassandra is still Yep, I've got the flanking. Cassandra is still singing.
Yep.
Yep.
Do I have
Plus
any
2
other
from that.
bonuses?
Plus 1 from haste.
Haste as well, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think if there's any others. I think that's it. Okay. And I'm attempting to blind it.
Juicy.
Okay.
Ah! 24 against its CMD for dirty trick.
Wait.
You never know. It could be somewhat lower. We don't know.
Yeah.
I've gotten myself with it, so you know that says something.
You were so close. I'm sorry.
Ah, it's fine. I missed, unfortunately.
That's okay. You can
And
spring
then I'm
attack
going to
10 feet away.
got 10 more feet, so I will move around the cornfield there.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, full round action to spring attack.
Okay. Elias is just out of this combat. He ran to the hills.
He gone.
Yeah, no, he went home.
Hopefully, there weren't any more, so.
Hopefully.
Yep.
Don't do that. No.
Brings up another question, though, where his dad is, so. Still haven't found him. His backpack was in the rest house, unless these things can eat you.
Yep.
Anyways,
Maybe there was something
it's
that
moving
we
through the
may have
field.
missed.
It moved away into the field. It moved away into the field, guys. It moved.
Huh?
Oh no.
They seem to be going into the fields for some reason.
I may have passed my will save in game, but I did not pass it IRL. I'm
Cassandra,
scared.
What is your AC currently?
Kai.
Me?
Cassandra?
Oh, Cassandra.
Oh, me. My
Do remember
My
that
AC is-
she is on Kai's back. It is a 10-foot reach, I know. But...
my AC is 21
Actually,
with
I
the.
lied. What's your CMD?
Are you going to grab me again?
No.
26.
Nice thing though, you don't take a penalty from being frightened to your CMD.
26.
Wriggle harder.
So, it tries to use one end of its scythe to knock you off the dog, to trip you over, but you're still grappling for dear life on Akai's fur, and you will not let go.
No.
Shizuki, this
Yes?
thing is going to use a full round action
Okay.
to point both of it. So you know how I said one of its hands was a sharp scythe.
Yes.
The other one is a straw hand, but it points both of its arms towards you as a full round action. And roll me a perception check, please.
Okay, perception.
You hear the sound of buzzing
Oh no.
as out from its sleeves
Oh no, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah!
Oh, they're in
Oh
your
fuck.
eyes!
Okay.
Is it actually bees?
It is not bees.
Okay.
It's not.
You're not gonna like it though. But we'll see what happens on this turn.
Fuck.
And that is the pumpkin golem's turns.
I see.
Hi.
Well,
Am
don't
I allowed to
block, dude.
attack then move, or?
Yeah.
Standard
Yeah, you can
action
do
attack.
that as long as it's
Yeah.
single
All right.
ring.
Yeah, I will standard action attack the one in front of me, and then I will move away so the halfling on my back can dismount safely over by mommy. By that I mean Kanari.
Come on.
So gonna try to attack. Wait, I've got. How much is your Inspire Courage?
+2.
+2.
+2.
Okay.
Attack and damage.
+2.
Okay, roll confirm. That's a confirmation, baby.
Okay. Okay. There it is. Where were you earlier? Took a nap. It's fine.
There it is, dude.
Tried earlier. Just didn't wanna. Okay, so 2d8 plus. 40 damage.
How do you want to do this?
So it summons the bees. And I decide to just I don't want to summon the bees anymore. So it came out of the hand, right? Its hand,
It
sleeve,
came
or
out of
something?
its sleeves when they pointed them at Shizuki.
So I bite the arm that it's the sleeve that it's coming out of, and I rip it off. And then
You feel buzzing in your jaw.
in my jaw, and then
Yeah.
I slam it into the pumpkin head.
All right. It crumples over.
Whichever one is causing the fear can, if we kill the one causing the fear, it will also stop frightening. So,
Mhm.
And then I
oh, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you should only have to run until you're out. That's just me.
This one did not cause any fear on anybody, I don't believe.
Yeah, it didn't.
Nope.
And then with my move action, I will move over towards Kanari so Cassandra can stop being afraid. I can feel her shivering on my back.
Okay.
You can hear her panicked screaming.
So now she can dismount in the safety of mommy.
Can you run that route by me again real quick?
Oh no, it was literally... Yeah, I think I do take an attack of opportunity to the one from the south. It was literally like straight, like here to here.
Okay, so
Okay.
you're... Alright, so
It's
you're
got a
facing
10-foot
right
reach, so
there.
yeah.
Okay.
And I'm skirting
Just wanna-
the fucking insects. I don't
Yeah,
like that.
that's what I wanted to make sure
Okay.
about, honestly. You're hasted, so you'll be able to make it through there, no problem.
Okay.
All right,
So
this-
quick thing
Go ahead.
about the frighten. As long and this is on me because I was using the D20 website definition instead of the actual Paizo website. This is the actual one on the Paizo website, and it differs from the D20 websites. Once they are out of sight or hearing of the source of their fear, they can act as they want. If the duration of their fear continues, however, characters can be forced to flee if the source of their fear presents itself again.
Okay. So that being said, I think Anri's next turn, she'd be good to act normally.
Yes.
That
Come
being-
back without, as long as the thing as long as the specific pumpkin head that caused her fear is out of her sight.
Yes.
Which is this one in particular.
Gotcha.
Right.
Okay. So, Kai, your AC as you were running away would have been what now?
For there it would have been back to my 24.
Okay, so
Yeah, you're
Scythe
normally
will
safe.
hit for 10 points of slashing.
I'm fine with that.
Kanari,
Getting the squishies out of there is more my priority.
I need another strength roll from you.
Okay. Let's see if
Are
I
the-
can make magic happen twice.
Are the bugs gone?
No, bugs are still there.
Okay.
Okay, it is just +3. Yeah, okay. 9.
With a scream of terror, you lose your grip on him, and he gets magically pulled by some kind of supernatural force into the barn, which then slams shut. I mean, now
Well,
take your
isn't this
turn.
fun?
Yeah,
Isn't this fun, guys?
well, I think that takes
Um,
care of him.
One more
Yeah.
perception check
Okay.
for me as a free action.
Eh.
You're welcome.
I mean, we tried, guys.
Okay. You notice that where he was being dragged was by around his ankle, where he had some kind of knotted wood barbed sillis of some sort around his ankle.
Great. Well, with that 30, can I just check my own ankle and make sure nothing fucking has grown there since the last time I looked?
Considering what you spotted, yeah, you looked and you don't spot anything like that.
Good. Okay. Oh. Fuck.
Maybe they marked
Well-
him for death.
Yeah, the fucking farming cult had their say. I think he's done. Okay, well,
All right.
yeah. Bye, Mr. Bandit. Fuck me.
Now Chuck is Chuck.
Yep.
Yep.
Round
Okay,
Chuck.
so.
Ground check. Oh, I forgot to have the bugs go, but Kanari, you can make your turn. Well, yeah, I forgot to make the bugs go. That's on me.
It's all good. Just, yeah, go for it, and I'll consider my next move.
Hey. Shizuki,
Yes.
I need for you to roll me a reflex save.
Reflex
They're in your
save.
eyes. They're in your eyes.
Good thing it's my good save.
It
Plus
is-
1 from haste.
You will just take 7 points of damage from the swarm, from the little bug bites. Okay.
18.
Okay, and
Reflex
now
save.
a fortitude save.
Okay. D20 plus 10. 19.
Alright, you succeed both. The
All right.
swarming noises are a little sickening, but you're able to, keep your lunch. But
Mhm.
with an 18 on your reflex,
Yes.
so you begin to notice that the bugs, yeah, they're biting and whatnot at you, but you notice as they were starting to come out of its sleeves that these bugs were very focused on your metal.
They're
They
gonna
started
eat your
swarming-
metal.
They were specifically kind of focused on your gauntlets. And
Oh
you are not about to
no.
have that. And you start to see that the more concentrated swarms of them are focused on metal objects that you're wearing.
Ah, okay.
Anyway, now we're back to Kanari.
Yes, we are, and I think I've figured out a decent way to handle this. So,
We committed a cardinal sin. We have no splash weapons, or at least I don't.
not true. I have channel energy, which I haven't had cause to use since our first boss encounter. So, a couple of questions then, Guti. Is this an acceptable way out of the field? Is that an exit tile?
It wasn't supposed to be.
Okay. Fair enough.
Doodle.
Right, so I will not go that way.
Would
Let's
this
see.
be an acceptable exit route out of the cornfields?
Yeah, the Anri route.
Stop pointing out my bad GMing, guys.
You are fine.
What bad GMing?
Yeah, you're good.
I haven't noticed anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
I
see.
noticed that we are the worst and ask things of you.
Okay, so if there is in fact only one way out of the cornfield, and that is forward, then I guess my next question would then be, is each one of these squares an individual swarm, or is it just one large-sized swarm?
It's
It
just
is a
one.
swarm that takes up a large square space.
Okay. Well, in that case, I need the swarm to roll me a DC 18 will save.
Okay. That's a failure.
Okay. And let's see, it's just flat 2d6.
I
So they're
believe
gonna
it's
take-
also times and a half because it's a swarm against an AoE.
Yep.
I will
is
wait for
times and a
GM
half.
confirmation on that.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yep,
right?
it is.
Yeah.
Time and a half.
Okay. So 13.5 damage to the swarm as the giant necromantic rage bubble explodes.
Alright. The swarm is distorted. they buzz in furious retaliation. Shizuki.
I'm getting the fuck out of here with my gauntlets because fuck that noise. So,
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
fuck that shit, I'm out. I'll go right there. Okay. Hop over here, and as part of my move action, pull out the AFG.
Snipe Anri with his force gun.
And you said
Please
the focus thing was a line, correct?
Yes.
Then it will also do times and a half for this. In that case, I think they need to roll a reflex save. I think. I don't remember having anything written down for this. But
The line is 64.
64 times 1.5. 24 points of force damage. Fuck you.
There it is. Oops. GM roll, not GM roll. Okay. That looks like it hurt.
Alright.
Zap.
I see you. Zap.
That looked like it cut like a good amount of them out. Swarm is
Hell yeah. Alright.
still there, but it's significantly smaller. And as we get to the top of this round, you all feel a rumbling coming from the barn.
Oh boy.
And
Oh no.
Shizuki, actually, those of you, can you see the from your standing? Can you all see the barn over here?
I
can.
but
Okay.
where I'm
I
standing,
can.
I cannot.
I can.
So, at the top of this round, the barn is rumbling and begins to lift and rise out of the ground,
Oh boy.
changing shape and form. A big old crater behind. And as the smoke clears,
I know that song.
Oh god.
Oh sweet Christ.
what?
See,
You hear the
just
sound
scared.
of Chuck screaming from the caged chest of this monstrously large wicker jailer.
Hang on, I just need to send Lunar
So,
a
like-
thing.
So, like, Goody, I love the energy here. I love everything you're putting together, but I gotta fucking not. I gotta not be here right now. I love everything.
Which is a
Beautiful
good,
combat scenario.
Which is the perfect reason for me to say that we will continue this next time on Kyonin
great.
Legacies.
Hell
Sundays.
yeah, boy.
Oh, man.
shit.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love it.
Yes.
Hell
This
yeah.
was Luna's influence.
Luna, this is your
wasn't.
fault.
I was telling her this story.
Is this
No,
dungeon
I-
free?
No.
Is this Dungeon 3?
I know the movies she likes.
So when did we like Shizuki gets in a bear costume and just punches a lady for no reason?
Jesus. I will also say, Goody, that when you said wicker jailer, I had a visceral reaction
Yeah.
Is it because I said the word jailer?
because you said the word jailer. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I figured
It's
that might
okay.
happen, but
It's okay. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's
Hey.
not your fault.
in the words of Blizzard, you're not prepared what happens next.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Mike, the evil living building! Jesus Christ.
When you're like the porn starts racing.
Oh my
Did you all
fucking
watch
god,
it?
I love it.
Yes. I'm so annoyed about that fear, but hopefully.
Yes, I
hopefully
was
this
so
thing
annoyed.
doesn't have fear.
I was so annoyed that you couldn't point and shoot your gun again.
I know.
Don't worry. You're not scared of this one.
Mhm.
I'm not.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
not.
not.
You're not. You're not. Which
I'm not
means
sure,
we're gonna
I'm not
fuck him up.
afraid.
We're gonna fuck him up next time on Kyonin Legacies. So, for those of you watching, I hope you've enjoyed, and holy shit, that was a roller coaster. But until next time, we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye!